talking shit. As soon as she gets back on the internet, she goes on a rampage for like 4 or 5 days just talking about Stephanie, making up lies. Here we are. So I decide, you know what? I'm not going to go back and forth with this woman. We need to talk about this in person. She even said she was going to get a restraining order against me. Getting a restraining order against somebody that you've never met is a little crazy. Now, oh, that's what happened. Sorry. No, let me not say that. I'm not trying to be a liar. My fault. So after like a week of her coming back on the internet and just talking shit all day, every day, I'm like, you know what? We're just going to talk about this in person. She already made a video screaming at the phone, dropping her address. Y'all pull up if anybody got a problem. So I pull up. You know what? Let's just talk about this in person. She doesn't answer the door. Doesn't come to the concierge desk. Nothing. So then she says the next day she's going to get a restraining order. Okay. I didn't know she was going to get a restraining order because I was going to the courthouse myself. Okay, if I'm blinking, damn, I want to be as honest as possible. I know some of y'all know, but some of y'all don't know. Anyway, we end up at the same diner, okay? We end up at the same diner. I don't like people talking about me and disrespecting me and lying about me on the internet. One thing about it, if you want to say something about me or not like me, oh my God, I have a gray hair. Oh my God, it's gray. Look at it, y'all. It's gray. If you want to not like me, oh, I have two. Look at that one, too. Look at that one. If you want to talk about me, that's fine. If I pluck it, it's going to get worse, ain't it, y'all? If I pluck it, okay. If you want to talk about me, that is fine. But lying on me is crazy. So I'm like, you know what? Let's just talk about this in person and get this out the way. I pull up because the first thing I did was bring my rug test. Okay, babe, I'm on rugs. Let me show you I'm not on rugs. So when I attempt to show the rug test, she tries to knock it out of my hand. Therefore, assault or battery. You notice she didn't, when she took me to jail, she didn't get a battery charge. You notice why, right? Oh, okay. So she tried to knock it out of my hand, and then a physical altercation ensued. So at the end of the altercation, my bag is on the floor. It's a bunch of shit on the floor. Her keys, my keys, phones. So I start grabbing what I think is mine, and I leave out the diner. She, big beluga whale, starts chasing me out the diner. She has my phone, screaming. So then she starts calling the police, playing police games. Now, this woman has got on the internet and bragged about being under a table. She's done so bad. I don't know. I don't call the police on people that I damn sure don't call over no cheap ass phone. But who am I? So as she's screaming on the phone, she's like, I recorded her, you guys. It was so funny. It went viral. Well, not viral, but it went viral on our side of TikTok. We were like, I said, look at you, babe. She's screaming on the phone. It's a former friend. I'm like, nurse, look at you, babe. Just calm as fuck. She looks disheveled. Should we pull up the video? Can anybody send it to my phone real quick so we can show that video? Or send it to my Instagram. If anybody, oh damn, because I need to show it on my laptop and my phone isn't coming in. So she decides. She's calling the police about the phone. I throw her little shit. Girl, I didn't realize it was her phone, you guys. I really did not realize it was her phone. And here you go, take your little shit. Nobody don't want your cheap ass phone. Like, girl, what? That shit ain't even turned on. So, thank you, exposing. I love you. I love you for that. I love you for that. So I'm like, girl, that cheap. Y'all, why is this black paint still not came out? Anyways, so I'm like, girl, that cheap ass. Anyway, so she calls the police. This happened in February. That same day afterwards, she ends up going to file a temporary restraining order against me. This is called a temporary protective order. It's not a restraining order yet because it's a temporary protective order. And then once you see the judge, they'll give you a restraining order if they believe you have a viable claim. So in February, she called the police, Atlanta PD. They called me. I talked to them. I told them I gave her the phone back. They decided not to press charges. They said that she Didn't have enough evidence. I gave her the phone back. So they decided not to press charges. So in March, we had our temporary protective order hearing, right? We go to court in front of the judge. And you guys, I have the footage from this as well. Most of my supporters have already seen it. I have all 30 minutes of that court proceeding recorded. We go to court. She tries to get a restraining order against me. The judge denies her restraining order and tells her that she needs to get off the internet and tells her, stop rolling your eyes at me. She tried to paint me out to be a bad person. The judge declined it. The judge dismissed the restraining order. She told the judge about the diner situation. So where we both ended up at the same diner. She told the judge about the diner situation, etc., etc. And the judge still dismissed it. Told her she needs to get off the internet. That's how delusional she was. She gets so mad. We leave court. I'm on FaceTime with Danielle, right? Keep in mind, when I was leaving court, and Danielle can vouch for this, there are people congratulating me because there was multiple people in our courtroom. People congratulating me, telling me congratulations because the bitch sounded so crazy. She even told the judge that she stopped being my friend because of the ER. I said, well, that's weird, judge, because here's the dates of our text messages. So keep in mind, she defended me for 6 days and was my friend. We have videos of us going live on the 25th. The ER situation happened on the 19th. Make it make sense. So you wasn't my friend, but you was defending me and going live with me and posting flyers of me and posting pictures of me and Drake. Talking about how cute we look. Girl, please. And I have those messages, so don't do it. So, I have messages for all of this. So we go to court. Judge dismisses it. I'm on phone with Danielle. I then get a text, I won't say from who, and they're like, Steph, I'm so sorry. It didn't go in your favor. This girl is crazy and she does not just, I don't know. I'm sorry. And I was like, what are you talking about? So then they tell me Nurse Nutty is live right now, stating that she won the TPO. Court records are public, you guys. So I'm like, what? Keep in mind, I have the recording of her saying, oh, so is it dismissed, judge? And she said, I don't think so. And told her to leave. And then she rolled her eyes and said, judge said, stop rolling your eyes. I'm like, what? Keep in mind that they didn't give me the paperwork that day. So I didn't have any proof. She immediately ran to the internet to try and lie and say that she had a restraining order against me. So when I get live and everybody's like, you're lying, Stephanie's live, and she's saying got dismissed. She's like, oh, well, the 12-month one got dismissed, but the judge approved 6 months. That doesn't happen. What would have happened was it would have been approved with conditions for a 6-month period, not dismissed and then file a new one for 6 months. So for 3-4 days, I had to deal with her lying and I didn't have any proof, just like I'm about to have to do today. I didn't have any proof of dismissal until day 4, that Monday, when I logged in and showed the dismissal. And she still lied. Court paperwork in her face, she's still gonna lie. She lies about everything. So keep in mind, you guys, while the TPO was active before we went to court, somebody came on her live and said Stephanie's at the same mall. She was at the mall on live and tried to troll her and say I was at the mall. This bitch called the police and told the police that I was at the mall violating a TPO. I was in my bed. Remember the last time she told y'all I was in jail? She also said one time that I was in jail when I was at my crib. Now, last night I was in jail. Y'all know it wasn't last night, it was the night before. Y'all know I'll tell y'all the truth. I don't gotta lie. Because why would I lie? Fuck what I gotta lie for? It's a misdemeanor, babe. This is my thing. What did she think? What did she think she is on Zoom calls, missing flights, calling courthouses for a misdemeanor. Babe, are you mentally well? Like, what do you think is going to come of this? Like, are you good? You don't have no proof I took your phone because I gave you that shit back. Like, I just don't understand. Like, I could understand if it was a felony. Like, okay. But, like, girl, what do you think is going to come of this? Deadass, what do you think? Like, I can't understand what she thought was going to come of this. Fulton County Police, or Atlanta PD, declined to pick the case up. She got dismissed. The courthouse dismissed her restraining order. So this ditzy, lame, corny, square-ass girl decided to call Georgia State Police and be like, can you guys please pick up this case? This girl took my phone, which I didn't. So, long story short, oh, and somebody, whoever has the police report, can y'all send it to me? I need to look it up. Okay, let's backtrack. So it gets dismissed. She gets on the internet. She lies. Boom. So then we go through months and months again of this woman just lying on. I mean, she wakes up every day and it's a new lie. My mom is money laundering. I'm being investigated for 304ing. She's going to call the places, the hotels that I go to and tell them I'm at 304. I mean, I just want to know, you guys, have I done any of this to her? None. Zero. I don't care about her. I don't give a fuck about you. There's nothing to know about you. Let's also talk about the fact that the woman sent my mom this woman made a whole TikTok account named Leslie Love and posted my intimate videos and photos. Started spamming the chat, wrote my mom on Facebook, and then sent my nudes to another man on Facebook that she thought was my dad. Looked up my mom's ex-husband, harassed my mom. I mean, the bitch is deranged. But she did it to GD. She did way more to GD than I ever did, and it was my beef. How are you the one buying her? How are you the one writing her son's school? How are you the one arguing with Erica and Christina? I don't give a fuck about Erica nor Christina. I ain't looked at neither of their pages since the shit first happened 8-9 months ago. What? Like, I don't care. I genuinely don't give a fuck, and it's so annoying. So let's talk about it. So now she's finally admitting that it was her on the phone with the GD situation. Now she's finally admitting that she did lie about being in my house she said she was in my house one day. She said she was in my house the day I got robbed. She said, what's your address? I sent it to her and I said, why? She tried to show the messages and say, yep, I was with Steph this night. You see? And somebody said, that says why. She said, it says where you at. She meant where you at. Let's keep going. She said she was in my house that night, but she was on live all night that night while I was out. Speaking for me like she always does. She says she's been in my home and that my dog shitted. She says that the woman is deranged. So let's talk about all the things that she has done and all the things. Now let's talk about it, you guys. We have a court hearing for Monday, 7/27. I went to the courthouse and I filed a warrant affidavit against her after she would not stop. A cease and desist was sent with my name in it for her to cease and desist speaking on me. She did not adhere to it at all. She continued. She brought up pictures of my exes. Like, I can't look up your exes. Who are your exes? She is deranged. So I filed to take her to court. Now, I guess she called Georgia State University in April and got them to pick up the theft by taking charge, right? I did not know about this because she kept saying, oh, she has a felony warrant. She has a felony warrant. Now, I did check through NCIC and I had no felony warrant, but it was a misdemeanor warrant, not a felony warrant. So that's why I wasn't able to see it. So I get told, I'm not going to say by who, but they're like, look, you have a warrant. We could take you, like, you could be taken today, or she's trying to get you taken at court on Monday so that you don't show up and she gets it dismissed and then you have a charge against you, plus you don't get no charges. And I was like, take me now. Like, let's handle this now. And it wasn't the police, before anybody thinks that, but we're not going to talk about who it was. But I did know ahead of time. They were like, you'll be in and out. And it was the wrong jurisdiction. What she doesn't realize is Georgia State University Police does not have any jurisdiction over fucking Landmark Diner. It's a private entity. So it's the wrong jurisdiction. But I don't know. This is why she always misses the plot. Let me tell you why she so always misses. Why would you not have waited till Monday? Don't you think that would have been smarter to wait till the court date on Monday? You're bragging about me getting taken on Monday, but you should have waited till next Monday. Well, you tried. You tried to wait till next Monday, but I beat you to it. Now, didn't I? Because that would have been your best bet, is getting me taken on Monday morning as soon as I arrived to the courthouse. But you'll still have to face your charges, babe. So before you cry tears of joy and justice, you should think twice. That's it, and that's all. Now, let me read all 14 charges of what this woman has done, and then we'll go through it. Number 1, doxing. What was it, about 2.5 months ago? It was when her cousin passed away. She got on the internet and started screaming at her phone, crying, boo-hooing. Stephanie Griffin, I'm gonna get you. I'm coming for you. I've got 3 girls and 2 boys. Me and my cousins are coming for you. Start screaming my address over the internet. That's number 1. That one will look really good in court. See, I'm really glad it happened the way it did, because she was going to try to get on Zoom and tell the judge all of these things, and I wasn't going to have my phone to be able to defend myself or any evidence. Thank you, princess. Thank you for doing it exactly how I wanted it to be. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Number 2, threatening to bring 5 people and attack me at my home, screaming my address on the internet. Number 3, admitting to me and not being a victim. I have videos of her saying she's not a victim and that she under a table. Number 4, drunk driving. Oh, the drunk driving clip is really good. When she ran into somebody's car drunk as hell and said it's just a love tap. Hush. Number 5, hit and run. Number 6, patience. Oh, the video of her rugging patients is golden. When she said that when she was drunk at home, saying that she mixes their medicine so that they sleep and she doesn't have to deal with them. Number 7, threatening me not to come to court because her security guard was going to bring a weapon and pew me. So when we had our court day, our restraining order hearing, she said that she hired a security guard, which she never did. She also said she hired a lawyer, which she never did. She just, y'all, the way she just makes shit up as if, like, it just, I've never met somebody who lies so much. Like, if anybody can add all my lies up and we can, like, I can name 15 lies this woman has said and y'all can't name one. I don't have to lie. I don't have to embellish. She doesn't have to embellish either. Why are you saying your lawyer is coming for me and it's not dismissed and all? Why are you saying those things? I'm in jail. This is justice. Showing my bond. Talking about what time I bonded out and who's texting you. Do you think that's going to look cute? Don't you think that it looks like you're just going to try to make a social media campaign against me? Because that's what it looks like. I'm 1000% sure to the justice system, you don't look like a victim. You look like someone who wants to have the one up on the internet. That's what you look like. And if they see all this, like you said, they're watching, that's exactly what they're going to see. You don't care about your phone that you have. You don't care about any of that. You want to see me rotting in jail, and it's not going to happen. It's a misdemeanor, babe. Get over it. Let it go. But yours will be felonies, I assure you. Let's keep going. Oh, yeah, she also said, when she said she was going to hire a security guard, and her security guard said he was bringing his to court and he couldn't wait to use it, said he's been waiting to use it. That's attempting to, I forget, not bribe a witness, but y'all know what I'm trying to say. Number 8, misuse of emergency personnel. When she called emergency personnel saying I was in the mall when I was laying in my bed. Filing a false police report. You filed a false police report. Number 10, making TikTok accounts with my and sending photos to my mom. Which she forgot, you guys. How do we know this account was hers? Well, this is what trusty Nurse Noir did. She made an account called Leslie Love and posted all my spam chats with them so everybody would go look. And then all the videos got reported. And she waited about a month. And then she used that account to be her backup account. And she changed it to her name. But what she forgot is that all the people that reported the video could still see the videos they reported. Tomato. I love you, Danielle. Could see all the videos they reported. And it was like, the video you reported on blank's account has been removed. And it said her name. And that's when everybody went to the account and was like, oh my God, this is her backup account. But she changed the name. She changed it to her own name. She was going to use it as, she started using it as her backup account, forgetting it was the same account she posted my on. Slow. Lying about a judge's order on judgment when she said that she got the TPO. She had a valid TPO and restraining order against me, and she did not. 12, harassment. This is harassment communications as well. Number 13, harassment through communications. Number 14, impersonating a medical professional and using it to diagnose people. If anybody could think of anything else, feel free to let me know. I think I broke it down pretty good. If I missed anything, y'all can open the chat and my supporters can chime in. But yes, that is the story of this delusional, deranged woman that, again, I want her to tell what I did to her. If anybody could just bring up what I did to her, I'll wait. Like anyone. I've never wrote her mom, never reached out to any of her family members talking shit. Like, I don't care. Hi, my baby.
Oh, I feel like, can you hear me?
I can hear you. You're like, you feel like I'm missing something.
Yeah, because not to mention this psychotic lunatic nurse who we need to fact check. Well, she actually is a nurse. I'll give her that. That's the one thing she's told the truth about. Just lied about her being pregnant.
Hold on. She lied about the type of nurse she is. She's a RN, not a nurse practitioner. Let's make sure.
Yeah, and she said that she was pregnant like last week, and now she's in DC with some random old ass man.
She also completely fake dating a married.
Mind you, she's flying herself out. She spent all day ranting about you. Her eyes were damn near bulging out of her fucking head. She was on a manic rant for 7 hours of the day. I've never seen anything like it. She said that I won't stop. Yeah, she was so excited, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed just because you got locked up. I mean, like,
respectfully, you guys, I've been locked up numerous times. Everybody knows I don't. And it's not, listen, it's not that I don't care about charges. It's just that, like, I know that I didn't do anything wrong, and I know that the justice system is fair, and like I'm not like getting locked up. But yeah, it's not fun, but it's not like the end of the world. I'm not out here doing any felonious crimes. So misdemeanors are that for a reason. I mean, I don't know.
What's hilarious is she keeps mentioning me like I actually give a fuck about her.
She just hates that I like you more than her.
Her mom. I've talked about her.
She can't stand it.
I've never talked about her mother. I don't know her mother. I've seen her and what she's presented us, and I said, no wonder your mom abandoned you and hightailed it to Africa. That's not talking about your mom. That's talking about you.
Let's talk about the
So, like, two different things. She needs to get it, because apparently she was talking about my mom yesterday. I'm like, what? Like, you don't even know my mom. She's a weirdo. Like, this girl is like stage 5 psychotic level. Like, she needs to be institutionalized for life. She's going to hurt somebody one day. And Steph is like not going to be her only victim. It's going to happen again, but she's still so obsessed with Steph and the fact that people like Steph way more. Like, you go to her lives, there's 50 people. I know that hurts her ego. Normal people wouldn't give a shit, but with her, she hates that. She hates herself so much that she's foaming at the mouth. And I guarantee you, this is how that shit happened. She was harassing those people to follow through with those charges. They didn't give two shits about that. You're muted, I think. You're muted.
Georgia State University is that. I'm sorry, but like, and I'm not saying that our real police department, but neither of us go there, and it didn't happen on campus. Like, this was a form of desperation. That's what happened. Atlanta PD did not want to do it. The restraining order got dismissed, and she could not. She keeps trying to say that I keep going. Keep in mind, the warrant was filed in April. Our situation happened in February 12th. Mm-hmm. You got mad that they didn't press charges in Atlanta. You got mad that you lost that restraining order on March 13th. And so you kept harassing any police department to file charges on me. That's exactly what the fuck she did. She kept.
I guarantee you.
Yeah.
Because any sane person would have told her to kick rocks, but she kept pressing the issue. Nobody gives a fuck about somebody stealing your phone.
Keep in mind, she keeps trying to paint this narrative that we're obsessed, and I didn't want to let it go. you got on the internet. Danielle, was I not on FaceTime with you leaving the courthouse? And what did I say?
There was.
I was like, I'm just gonna play a song. I'm not even gonna say shit. I'm gonna just play. We were trying to figure out what song to play.
What was it again? What
You
did we
said First
say?
Day Out, and I was like, hell no, I didn't get locked up. I mean, shit, now I could play it. But I was like, I didn't get locked up. I'm not playing First Day Out. And we were trying to figure it out. And then that's when I found out she was on live telling a lie. Danielle, were people not congratulating me outside the courthouse?
Yes. They said that bitch is crazy. Because people could see, you
Random
just got to
people,
look at her and
random people
you
in
can
the court,
spot her from a mile away.
random people in the court, like that were watching the whole court proceeding, said, congratulations, which is crazy. Like random strangers. Didn't even know them. Swear to God. Like
When I tell you, she was literally naming off everybody who watches you. Yesterday, she was saying thank you because we all did this to you. We all got you
did
locked
what?
up. I'm like,
Does she not
that we're
remember
the reason
Vegas?
because we hype you up so much. Mind you, this girl is so delusional. She keeps looping Gorgeous Doll into her conversations. And I'm like, this lady literally wants to sue the fuck out of you for giving her child's nudes to another kid. Like,
She
you're
even sent me her
insane.
nude. She sent me
She
her nude.
thinks that y'all are peers. And it's so weird to watch somebody
It's going out, sis.
so weird.
You said it's so weird to watch somebody that what?
To be that delusional, she thinks y'all are peers.
Oh, that's why she doesn't want to let this go. I could let this go and not give a fuck. After court on Monday, what did I say? I want this to be over. I don't even want to talk. I don't even care what happens to her after Monday. I don't give a fuck. She does not want this to be over. You guys, she went to Georgia State University to pick up the charges because she could not handle losing twice. She could not handle, she don't care about no fucking phone. What does she even think? Even if I was found guilty and had to pay what do you think they're going to say? What do you think? Pay the $2,000 bond. What do you think they're going to say? You don't even have proof I took your phone. She don't have no proof. Oh, your picture of me with the phone, bitch. It was a whole altercation. I just grabbed belongings. Nobody, and then what you have to prove is that there was intent to take your phone, to theft by taking. You have to prove intent. Nobody had intent to take anything. What are we chatting about? Like, she's just, but at the end of the day, it's like, y'all did this to Steph. Girl, she got to know.
She's low key in love with you. That's the crazy part.
Oh, no,
You saw she almost broke down in tears when she found out you got in a car accident. I've never seen anything like this.
Yeah, she's absolutely obsessed. It's actually scary.
But I'm gonna go back to watching this. You know, I just had to get my little ones in because I know that bitch is fucking watching.
Oh, no, I know she is too. Damn, that's crazy. I feel like the police cracked my. Okay. Hey, Papas. I wonder if I cracked it first or if they cracked it. They had to have cracked it. Is that my flash? I have Apple Care, so it'll be fine. Hi, Papas. Just twins. Oh my God. Can you get down for mommy so mommy can do her hair? So mommy can do her quip-ins? Or you want rubbing first? Okay. Y'all can open the comments for me, baby. You're too handsome. Oh my goodness. Let me do ears. Oh, you love when I do your ears. Oh, you love when I do your ears. You can't continue stuff when I do your ears. You love your ears. Down, baby. Can somebody open the comments, please? Somebody, anybody, open the comments, please. Ahmad, please, Ahmad. She told everyone that you can't talk anything about her. Is she mentally unwell? Oh, forgot to mention BPD. Oh yeah, we could talk about that too. She has borderline personality disorder. She said, "What did I do to deserve this?" Her lawyer will record all of this. I wish she would. I wish they would record all of this. I would love for them to realize how deranged she is. They wouldn't have her. If she had a lawyer, they would tell her to be quiet. Exactly. But you know. talk about how they thought it was a homeless woman. They did. People thought it was a homeless lady chasing me down the street. She kept saying, you called her felony, sis. Oh, I know. She did say, she was saying on her live, you took a picture of her. Huh? Took a picture of her. What is she talking about? How would I have a picture of her village? She just, that's the thing. This is my problem with her. She lies. Why are you lying? I don't know who Leia is. Why? It was posted in your story. Oh, the bikini pic? I didn't post that. I'm allowed to repost whatever I want. I didn't know it was her badge. I just saw that. It's a picture in a bathing suit. Revenge corn. Does she know what revenge corn is? She said, DJ. She said Leah is part of her witness list. That'll be funny. She does understand it has to be witnesses that are privy to the situation. When they ask how long have y'all known each other, she's gonna be like, I knew Stephanie for a day. I never met Stephanie. No boundaries, exactly. She said Jerome brought me as cancer. Show us, babe. Show us. CBM Jude. Now, Jude is out on bond for felonies, multiple felonies. So that would be really dumb for Jude to come to court, babe. And having a SW who has photos of her all over the internet, I don't think that's your best witness. You bought a cake and a robe. Yes. I also buy homeless people hotel rooms for a week. She said you were never in law school, have no student records again. She'll tell her to show us her MP license, and I'll show my law school records right now. It's on the Fulton County website. I know it is. What about it? As if education records are public. They're not. She really act like her and Drama be re-kiki. Drama doesn't even know her. Oh my God. Even when I was telling him the situation, he's like, who is this? He's like, a girl we met at Atlanta Football. She said she can't wait to see me in an orange jumpsuit on Zoom Live. Well, it won't be happening, but you will be seeing me in court on Monday in a really cute outfit. She said your biggest trick has just a torso. Easy, even better. He's out drums in a cease and desist. He did. She's acting like her and Drum are besties. Scary, you guys. That shit is scary. She said she doesn't have a lawyer. Y'all need to stop believing. Tell her if she can show a lawyer right now, I'll give her $1,000. Tell her this. If she can show a retainer agreement with a lawyer right now, I'll never say her name again. How about that? We'll wait. That just shows you how she's lying. If she can show right now a retainer agreement with a lawyer, I will never say her name again. She's gonna put my new mugshot pic on a t-shirt. It was cute. I wouldn't care. It wouldn't be the first one. She said you don't have a lawyer and that her lawyer has a lawyer. I don't have a lawyer. Why would I need a lawyer? I didn't pull up to the diner to fight. I pulled up to the diner to speak with her. And that's not what I'm being charged with. You sit on live. I didn't have urine to throw. I had urine to show, is what I said. To show is what I said. Don't mix up my words, baby. I only had one charge. It's not all charges. I have one charge. Don't let people trick you. I'm not letting people trick me into saying anything. That's why I didn't say anything I'd regret. She just gives GD. Why is she speaking about John? He doesn't know you. Why you let her make you catch a charge? It's a misdemeanor. I don't really care, babe. What are we talking about? Y'all are literally acting. Only the DA can dismiss charges, not the judge. Okay. It wasn't proper jurisdiction, if you'd like to know. She never agreed to talk to you. You don't have to agree to talk to somebody. I could talk to somebody at the grocery store. I think you're missing the plot, babe. That's not what I'm charged with. So why are you, what does that matter? The DA could accept file and I picked it up. They did accept the file when and then they realized it was the wrong jurisdiction. What are you talking about? Stop replying. If you don't like it, leave, baby. No shade, but like, don't tell me how to run. Thank you. I am outside tonight. See my, oh, you're requesting me, babe. Oh, wait, I can't see yours. I see Ariel's. She's not in my request. I'm not. What?
Oh, hello.
Ariel.
Girl, y'all know I do not get on here. I do not get on here, but I had to get on here when you was talking about the phone situation because there is a video, or maybe I seen it on the live. You picked up her phone, but she said that's my phone, and you put it down.
Exactly.
Like that's why.
Exactly.
I watched that with my own eyes. Y'all know I don't get on here, but I had to get on here and say that because I'm
I
tired
need to find that. You got that video?
I'm trying to look for it because I'm like, I think I just watched it on my own, but somebody had to record it. But you definitely picked the phone up and she started screaming, "That's my phone! That's my phone!" So you put it down.
I remember.
Girl.
That's what I'm saying. She lies. She lies. That's the thing. She couldn't get me on nothing else. In the restaurant, she couldn't get me. She begged 3 different police departments to get me. That is insane. She showed her online.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go.
Let me break this down for y'all. I went to court. They told me I could bond out. It would be $200. Then when I went in, they were like, "It's the wrong jurisdiction anyway, so you might as well wait to see the judge." I spoke to the solicitor. It's the wrong jurisdiction. Point blank. Period. Now it may take a few days. They said it could take days to upload. Even when I got the restraining order, remember how many days she was lying, saying that it was dismissed? And then when I showed the paperwork, she was sitting there dumbfounded and trying to make up a different charge. She gonna do that too. Once I can show paperwork, she'll be like, "Oh, they must have filed it somewhere else."
I'm gonna get off here. Bye, y'all. I'm just watching the comments.
Oh, I'm sure it's not updated. They say, "Oh, this will not impact money." It's a whole different charge. The charges, there would be no other jurisdiction to pick it up. APD didn't pick it up, so she begged Georgia State University. She said, "Has a spell to get Steph out of jail." Well, we didn't need a spell, baby. All we needed was all we needed was time. It wasn't that serious. Like, she really thought, like, I don't know why she was like so excited, babe. I've been to jail. What did she think it was a felony? Remember when she kept saying it was a felony? She's sitting somewhere sick and sad. It's not a felony, and it won't ever be one. Like, I'm sorry, but telling somebody that had, like, I'm just saying, telling someone that's been in jail multiple times, like, hyping it up, babe, you're the one with a nursing license. You need to be the one worried about going to jail. But if anybody has the footage of when I put the phone down, please show me. Please show me. Anytime you've been arrested, it's been dropped. My first arrest was dropped, yes. My second arrest was Vegas. Well, I'm not going to, you know what? I'm not even going to bring up Vegas, but yes. Teapot, I've done a red liquor. I don't like red. Someone asked her if she lied about Monday. Ask her if she still has Monday court. She has Monday court. She has court on Monday. She needs to stop celebrating and be worried about that lawyer. She needs to ask them to be there on Monday. That's what she needs to be doing. Because right now she's pro se. Ask her if the lawyer will be at court on Monday. She said she don't have court. I wasn't jumping. She said she doesn't have court on Monday. Now, you know what, you guys? Now y'all gonna see how big of a liar she is. Y'all are gonna see how big of a liar she is. Then you def put it down. Exactly. But she wants to make up that I took her fucking phone. Nobody took her fucking phone. I need to see that fucking video. It's in the video where I put the phone down. I remember that because she was screaming and the diner lady made me put it down. She says she has an attorney and paid for one this morning. She doesn't have an attorney. She has a victim's advocate. Why would she have an attorney when I was the one? Like, she's not facing me. The fact she got all ready for court and didn't even go to the right court date is crazy. She needs to avoid the warrant. I can't. If she doesn't show Monday, she'll get a warrant immediately. Monday will definitely. Put it down and one of the waiters picked it up. Damn, who has the video? She said victim advocate. Exactly. It's not a lawyer. It's a victim advocate. She's so strange. Bro, y'all know what's crazy? When GD did this to me, right? Took my Chanel bag, my Rolex. Did I do all this? I just want y'all to know. Did I do all this? This a bitch that didn't lie to me. Did I do all this? You know what me tell you why I don't give a fuck? Because, listen, shit like this happens. You got beef with bitches. Shit's gonna happen. Why do you think you can harass people, do certain shit, and now you want to take shit to the full extent of the law like a pussy in a square? Like, bro, you want to sit on the internet and pop shit all fucking day but run to the law when shit don't go your way? Bro, please, that shit is whack to me. When me and GD, this shit happened and she had somebody pull up, drag me, and take my Chanel, cool. I did file a police report, absolutely, because I want my insurance money. But I didn't even call my victim's advocate back, bro. I didn't call the police every other day. Oh, I didn't do all that. I made 12 grand off the insurance and 9K from somebody that night. I walked away with 21,000 that night. The fuck? She's telling them there's no court on Monday. Okay. I've already showed the paperwork. Do we need to show the paperwork? Do we need to show the paperwork again? See, that's what she knew this was going to do. And you know what? It's not harassment, Kay. You're very wrong. Not when she's on the internet screaming, come to my house. Kay, I think you're a little confused, baby. We've already been in front of a judge and the judge denied it. Everything you're saying, she already told to a judge and a judge denied it. Point blank, period. She said, Google it. I don't have to Google it. I have the paperwork. I knew she was going to do this. And that's part of why I didn't want to go before court. But I knew she was going to try to get me arrested at court and then be like, yeah, y'all, she got arrested, not me. So that's why I was like, let me go ahead and turn myself in. Bought her a birthday cake. And bitch, it was $20 and I ate it for me and Bubby. The fuck? I like birthday cake. Bitch, I got a cake. I know a bitch ain't bragging about a birthday cake. Wasn't I just making cupcakes and cakes at my house? Bitch, I like cake. I like cake batter. Did I not just make a cake at my house? Did I not just make a cake? Where that damn cake? It's gone now, but the fact you turned yourself in, something like that. I knew about the warrant. I found out like that day. But it was either turn myself in that day or I knew that on Monday she was going to try to get me locked up before the court hearing so that I would never get the chance and I have to do the court process all over again. I don't know what we're bragging about, you guys. Like, I've been to jail for worse. Like, what are we talking about? She was crying tears of joy. I'm crying. Like a cake? I can't believe a bitch is excited about a cake. Why are you on here? Why would I not be? It's my page. I am going out tonight. I'm definitely going out. Y'all, I got arrested for a warrant she filed in April I didn't know about. She was so happy. She'll be there on Monday. The robe was $400. Jail doesn't faze me. Yeah, it wasn't a felony. She's not answering. I told you she has court on Monday. I knew, but this is the thing. I'm about to let all y'all up. But I knew that she was going to try to be like, this was related to that. This is not related to that. This is related to what happened at the diner that I didn't know about. Like, I didn't know that I had a warrant. Because she kept saying it was a felony warrant. But it wasn't a felony warrant. It was a misdemeanor. That's why I couldn't see it. And so they told me about it. And it was either like, go in now or she might get me arrested at court, and then I wouldn't be able to sort of fight the charge, you know, or I wouldn't be able to have my case against her. She has a case Monday. Why would I not be okay? I've been to jail 5 times. Her solicitor is not calling her at 7 p.m. If y'all believe that shit, I don't know what to tell y'all. Do y'all believe solicitors are working at 7 p.m. for a phone? There are people in there with big, bro, I can tell y'all do not know the criminal justice system at all. There was people in there. Everybody in there had serious charges. I'm talking about aggravated. One lady, husband was telling us how the brain matter ended up on her shirt. One lady robbed a bank the same day. It wasn't 7 p.m. If you think the solicitor is calling her, y'all are delusional. Keep in mind, a solicitor is for the prosecution. That's not her lawyer. She kept watching this. She would be watching. Asked her if she ever came to the bond hearing. She dropped the solicitor's number. All y'all should call the solicitor and harass so she could be like, can you please, you had everyone harassing me. No, I'm joking. Don't harass her. Don't harass her. I'm totally joking. But y'all really should at least let the solicitor know. One of your people, Mike Harry Young, is doxing your phone number on the internet. You should probably tell her to stop. She just got up live saying the solicitor is calling right now. That's what I'm telling you. She lies. CK, you want to defend her? She said the solicitor is calling her at 7 o'clock at night. The solicitor. The solicitor is calling her at 7 p.m. And you believe it. Okay. If you believe anybody at the courthouse is calling at 7 p.m., I think you're all just a little. They clock out at 5. Exactly, Hillary. She lies. She just lies. She lies. She acted like I can't go live and talk about it. I'm not talking about the voicemail case. She just said she was getting off live because she just said the solicitor was calling her at 7 p.m., babe. Lies. My friend's solicitor called, but she was actually going to jail. Imagine doing all this while you're out of town with a trick. I would never. I'm out of town with a trick. Absolutely not. I never posted her cat. Is her cat on the internet? It do show you gave her the phone back. Exactly. Well, where's the video? Anybody got the video? Could send it to me. Oh, I need to let somebody else up. That's what she said. I never posted her cat on the internet. What do you mean your cat is on the internet? Is that her cat or is that a bathing suit? Come on now, y'all gotta be straight up. That's a bathing suit in a bush. Is anybody's face in that photo? I haven't seen it. Sorry. I haven't seen a face. I didn't see a face. I saw a hairy bush and I thought it was funny. Next. It's not revenge corn. Sorry. Y'all gotta be a little bit better. If you went live with your bush out, I don't know. It's like somebody clipping me when my titty popped out. It happened to me. I didn't cry about it. Be more careful. Okay, let me accept y'all's.
Hey, can you hear me?
Hold on, baby. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually glad that she's hey cookie. My hair. Yo.
Wait, I can. Hello.
Yeah.
Steph, you made a really good point. Why would she have a lawyer when you're the defendant? Isn't she the victim for a phone case? Isn't she the victim? A lawyer for what?
Which everybody.
I didn't even think about that.
She doesn't have a lawyer. She has a victim. The only people that would whoever's okay. Oh, Escher. I can hear myself. Whoever's got hold on, now you baby. I'm sorry. I'm gonna echo my train of thought. It's echoing. Miss Ely, it's echoing.
Me? Is it me?
Yeah, it's echoing.
Let me drop and come back.
Wait, let me try again.
Okay, let me drop and come back. Hold on. How do you drop?
I'll disconnect you and then. But yeah, why would you? No, that doesn't even make sense. I mean, the solicitor would be the attorney on her behalf, but they're not her attorney. They're an attorney that are pressing charges against me, and she is a victim or witness.
Oh my God, Steph.
I already showed my mugshot. It's T. What are we talking about? Mugshot 8 down. Stop.
Oh my God, Steph. So basically what happened yesterday, how I found out was she was live and I was on my burner and she had a sticker. Like, I don't know if you know, but when you go live, you can put a sticker in your background. It's kind of like the title of what your live is about. And she wrote in all caps, Stephanie is in jail. And then guess
For the
what?
4th time since she joined TikTok.
Yeah, and then she's like, and then the views kept going up because of the sticker, right? So she noticed that. And then afterwards, next thing you know, I'm not gonna lie, she had like probably like 100 people in her live yesterday because she was like streaming. She was streaming for hours. Like even my husband's like,
at the
what
Trick
the hell?
House?
Yes, at the Trick's house. At the Trick's
her a
house
hotel?
for hours.
Wait,
No hotel, baby. She was at that old man's house, okay, with his 1995 car that my grandma used to drop me in school, okay. But anyways, back to her live now. She's going crazy. So she's literally loving the clout. Like you can see her, like her head getting bigger by the views going higher. Like now she's like has 100 people in her live, right? She's never had that much people. So she's so gassed. And then every time people are like calling her out, like, but you did the same thing to Gigi. You did the same thing to Steph. She's like, moderators, get them, block them right now. Any comment about like contradicting her, blocked. She's like, my stalker is finally in jail. Now get this. She posts a story time on her main page with your photo captioned in all caps, my stalker Stephanie Griffin is finally in jail. And then she goes, story time about how my stalker is in jail. Mind you, the whole story is complete lies. Everything is a lie in that story time, right?
And she used my face.
She has your face and your name. Everything.
I can't wait.
Everything.
Can't wait.
Everything. I'll send it to you.
Can't wait. I literally am about to do all this. I'm about to do her dirty because I'm going to sue her civilly too. Watch this.
Please do.
I'm gonna sue you civilly. I'm gonna make sure every dollar that bitch has comes to me. I'm gonna make sure every paycheck on that little cheap ass headset she be wearing, it's gonna be mine. Every single.
And she's so hyped up because the video that she posted of you, it literally got like, I don't know, last time I checked it was at 12K views. So she's so gassed. Like she's like, she literally just posted it like a few hours ago saying, finally my stalker Stephanie Griffin is in jail. And
but
it has like 500 likes.
She's not even talking about what I'm in jail for. It's like, it's not harassment, it's not stalking. It was theft by taking of a phone that I gave back. Like
she's lying.
Trying to get somebody a warrant.
Her whole story time was a complete lie. But anyways, I'm going to get down. And I love you guys.
I haven't watched it.
I'll talk to you later. I'll send it to you.
All right.
I love you.
Hey, Steph. Girl, she was on there talking mad shit. I'm sorry. I'm just ready. She was on there talking mad shit. She was like, I'm going to print some shirts with Stephanie's face on it. It's going to be for 1 penny. She was like, yo, bought it 2K. She was like, I'm losing it behind you because you're in jail. I'm like, what the fuck? And then what else did she say? She was
did she think I was going to be there for a while?
She did. She was like, see, y'all believe her because she's light skinned.
No, but wait, did she think she was going to be there for long? Like, she thought I was going to
like, yes. She was like, her body 2K. And you know the face that she makes. She's like, her body 2K. She's not getting out anytime soon. Like, bitch,
you don't think I got 2K? First off, bitch, I know you don't think a bitch is hurting for 2 fucking K.
Oh, bitch, my goodness.
I was going to make mine immediately. But they were like, you're not going to get over to ACDC until 8 o'clock anyway. You might as well just go to court. Especially when it was like, it's the wrong, when I was explaining to them, they were like, oh yeah, it's the wrong jurisdiction. They're going to throw this out. Like, it's not going to make sense.
And then she was like, y'all believe everything because
no, she said I may be out in the morning because she knew. She started realizing when she talked to them, man, yeah, it's a misdemeanor. It's a misdemeanor. She kept telling people I had a felony warrant. I don't have no felonies, bitch. I ain't never had no fucking felony in my life.
Exactly. She literally said all that. And she was like, y'all
just gotta go on Monday. So I'm glad she's light skinned. She should have waited until Monday, bro.
And she started talking about her lawyer and stuff. She's like, my lawyer will be there on Monday. She'll be there and she will be locked up. She said, I'm the one getting locked up, but she will be locked up. Like, girl.
Okay. The solicitor is not going to be there on Monday. Her victim's advocate might be. And then I'm going to explain, I've never spoken to her victim's advocate. Victim's advocate has never spoken to me.
She's breaking me. I didn't even say shit about you being in jail. Like, I did say shit. And she's stupid. Like, what the fuck?
She said solicitors can call it anytime. She's delusional. I want y'all to understand real quick. I I'm the one with the criminal justice degree back there, okay? Let me break this down for you. I'm not saying they can't call. I'm just saying solicitors are very busy. Solicitor means that they are work for the district attorney's office and they're the prosecutor, right? They are very, very, very busy people. They have people coming in and out. They handle everybody's case that's coming in and out of jail, especially for first appearances. I can't even tell you how many people got booked in when I was there. They do not have time. This is a theft by taking charge. Let me make this sure. It's theft by taking. There's also proof that I gave the phone back. Okay? The phone was given back. Okay? And y'all, I know somebody will be sending me the video. Please, God, somebody send me the video. But I know the video will be sent back. I was not even there for 24 hours. Thank you, Jessica. I want the video of when she, is that her screaming at the phone with her nails like mine? Oh no, that's bad. Whoever just sent me that, oh my God, that is not. It was automated, not a person. Like I
When
said,
Gigi was on the live, they were like, maybe Mr. 70 million will bond her out. Maybe he'll send her some noodles. Maybe her supporters would like Coco and stuff like that. Like they just kept bringing us up, talking about some send you some noodles and shit. I'm
who,
like, what,
Gigi?
bitch? Yes, Gigi and her, just annoying as hell, bitch. I didn't even say shit.
Wait, Gigi was talking or she was in the comments?
She was in the comments.
Oh yeah, she's always in the comments. Poor thing. I want to see how Gigi gonna be feeling in the morning on Monday morning. The solicitor was irritated while they were on the phone. I'm sure she was. I'm sure the solicitor was like, bro, it's a phone. It's a phone. You doing all this about a phone. And if I actually did anything else wrong, they would have charged me with this or battery or harassing or stalking. When the judge listens to this, like the last judge did, the judge is going to be like, this is insane and this needs to stop.
Hey, Steph.
Hey, Cookie, how are you, baby?
Hey, Chad. And thank you to the person who showed me again how to come up here, because I'm the other two app kind of girl. But what I wanted to tell you is that, first of all, good luck on Monday. You got this in the bag. You know exactly what you're doing. This is not going to be your first rodeo. But what you do have is someone that you are feeding into a disease. Because she...
Cookie, I don't need to hear that right now. I'm sorry. I love
No,
you. No. I love
okay,
you.
sorry about that.
I know you always give me a lot of inspirational conversations, okay?
I was
Hold
gonna refer to
on.
her.
Please let me have the floor. Please.
Okay.
Let me just break this down. I cannot allow somebody to sit here and continue to talk about me. I cannot allow somebody to continue to do the shit they do. No matter if I feed this bitch, starve this bitch, flip this bitch, pimp this bitch. This bitch is going to do what she does, okay? And we've all seen this by now. I let it go after court. She went to Georgia State University begging for a warrant. This woman will not stop until the judge makes her. So when Monday happens, we'll talk Monday. Right now, I don't need to hear that. She's literally...
But I wasn't finished.
Oh, baby, I know you weren't, but let me say this.
Okay.
She went for 24 fucking hours while I was in jail talking about me all day and night. Don't talk about feeding. That's all. We're not about to tell me what I'm doing wrong and how I can stop it. She's not going to stop until a judge makes her stop.
Maybe I used the wrong word because I wasn't saying like you're feeding into her to stop. That's not what I was saying. I was saying
Hold on. No shade. Okay, I'll stop when bitches like you stop watching, but it seems like you're tuned in every day. So anyways, Cookie, keep going. Not you.
No.
Why didn't you stop talking about GD? Hold on. This is a woman who got on the internet. She stole on my face card, got on the internet, made a story time, had somebody pull up at my house and rob me, and then still lied on me and fucked my ex. Bitch, what are we talking about? I wasn't the one on here talking about GD every day. She was. So let's not. For 2 years, babe, this happened a year ago. I don't know if you could count, but this happened a year ago. Did GD not get on the internet and talk about everybody in the internet? She made 100 videos about Lotto and never even met her. She made 100 videos about Future and Future don't even know her. Stop. Come on, Kay. Be for real. You talking about why did somebody stop? Bitch, a year is long. Yeah, and it's very long to steal a watch on somebody's face card, then blame your friend for it. Call her addict when you're an addict. Get on the internet, have somebody assault and rob. Come on now, okay? Please hush. Be for real. Maybe when she stopped, you're still going. When did she stop? I want you to tell me when she stopped. Didn't she just pull up by my house like 3 months ago, screaming outside? I think she did. She did. Screaming randomly on a random night. She was just here in the comments 4 days ago. No shade, Cookie. Give me one more second, baby. Come on now. Please, Kay. So give it up. You ain't you above her, baby? It's not about being above somebody. I don't let nobody sit around and talk about me. I don't give a fuck if I'm above you, below you, next to you, bitch. You're not gonna sit around and talk about me. And if you don't like it, that's fine, okay? You don't have to watch, but you're here every goddamn day. So you clearly like it. That's all. Now, somebody put Kay on a first class flight and block that bitch because I don't want her over here again. Now, Cookie, you got the floor, baby. Go ahead.
Okay, my first of all, my apologies. When I meant by feed, I mean like she lives for you. Like everything about you is her. It's like her story time. Everything that you do, you say, the way you move, she needs that. Because if you look and if you go back to when that girl first started, and I think did you ever give her a mod in your live to block people?
Yeah, she used to block. That's why I really didn't know a lot of the stuff going on, because she would block a lot of people.
Right, because when I was in your live, she I kind of said like, wow, this girl is really taking a liking to Steph, but not in a good way. And she blocked me. Then I had to find on a different name to come back under. And I said, no, Steph's gonna find out the hard way what this girl is about, because the minute you cross her, and that's what made her block me again. I said, the minute you cross her or say something she doesn't like, she's gonna turn on you like a two-headed snake. And she blocked me again. And all that time passed, and she did exactly what I said she was gonna do. So when I say by feeding into her, that woman has no friends. She has no one in her life. And she only just gonna go after you and anybody else that she feel that can bring her the views, the content. But what she's doing to you is absolutely ridiculous. I hope you can get a what is it called? Where she can't talk about you, a restraining order and a cease desist.
Yeah, I'm hoping Monday that works. We still have a court date Monday, so I don't know what she's trying to say that she doesn't. All she's doing is bothering the solicitor. The solicitor has bigger problems to worry about. And until she realizes, then I don't know what to tell her. She's trying to press something that isn't. Cookie is on my side, babe. She's trying to press something that doesn't even need to be there. But at the end of the day, we still have a court date on Monday. So she can explain all this to that judge. I don't really care to hear it. She did what she did. She called Georgia State University and tried to get a warrant out on me over. They don't even have jurisdiction. And
it's almost like she's trying to make it bigger than what it is. You understand? She's really trying to make it bigger than what it is. I did
have a bond, but I didn't need it. Somebody said she's really said you watch what she wears and copies. Oh my God. That's my thing. You know what I think is so annoying about it is it's like, I don't give a fuck if bitches don't like me. I don't care. I think it's more annoying that it's like, keep in mind, I was out last night. I was out. I could have gone on live. I literally thought about it. I was like, should I get on live when I get home? But I was like, no, I just want to take a fucking nap and get in my shower, get in my bath. I was out. I've been out for damn near 24 hours. But it wasn't even in my first thought to get on live. Like I didn't even care to feed into it. I really didn't, because it was like, and I knew that, I'm not even going to say no names, but I knew that it hit the internet because somebody tried to bomb me out out of state. Because when I talked to my mom, shout out to you, I love you. My mom was like, yeah, your friend called me. I thought she was talking about my best friend. And I was like, yeah, I talked to Callie. She was like, no, there was another girl. She tried to bond you out, but they wouldn't take an out of state ID. And I was like, oh, and then she was like, yeah, she's like trying to get you out. She said like she knows you're locked up. I was like, oh, this shit already hit the internet. But what's crazy is the girls in there knew who I was. Did you say she was pregnant? I didn't say she was pregnant. Other people said she was pregnant. I don't know if she's pregnant. I don't care if she's pregnant.
Girl, she was on live popping and she was talking about something. She said DJ Drop had to cease and desist on me. DJ Drop does not care about me. Like, bitch, I would hope so. She was like, DJ Drop does not care about me. He does not have a desist on me. And then she was like, I'll be at her bond hearing tomorrow, like today, like tomorrow.
Did she ever make it to the bond hearing, or was I out before?
Exactly. She never made it. She never made it.
Oh, okay.
She never fucking made it. She was like, you know, she'd be smiling with them fucking 4 veneers on top and like
I bet she had her camera ready.
And cavities at the back. Like what?
Coco got it down packed.
I'm sick and tired of her talking about people when she started it.
I knew she was
tired.
I bet she was gonna have her camera out ready to record and all of that. Ha,
exactly.
Bitch. Ha, bitch. No, bitch, you'll never catch me. Anytime you catch me in court, bitch, I'm gonna be dressed to the nines. Now, do we need to pick out my court outfit or what? The Leah Weaver on my Kara's witness list is a Georgia State University police. That's gonna be funny. That's gonna be hilarious. That's her. Oh, that's the officer that probably wrote the report. That makes sense. Because I was about to say, I don't know. There was no other. Hey, honey, my girl's here. There was no other
No, and no shade, because I want to address this bitch. This whole said I'm lost in life.
Hold on. Somebody said you stay in court, just not as a lawyer. I don't care to be in court as a lawyer. That sounds fucking miserable, actually. When I do want to be a lawyer, I want to be personal injury, and they don't go to court anyway. So, unfortunately, I don't care to be in court for a lawyer. It sounds absolutely fucking miserable to deal with other people.
Did you have court this morning for 2 p.m.?
No.
I mean, this afternoon, because she lied. She said that they sent her a Zoom link so that she can get on the court hearing so that they can hear your bond, do like a bond hearing or some shit like that. I just wanted to confirm. Okay, bye.
Thank you. I love you. I've been out. I was out yesterday. They not letting you in law school. I'll be okay if I never make it to law school. I've already started a successful business. The lawyers can do the work for me. Thank you.
Do you think that Nurse Delusional might be on some meds, or she needs to be put on some medication?
Yeah, I mean, she blatantly admitted to somebody, and this is like when she went off the internet, I knew this, so that's sort of why I was really being nice, because she had told Santana that she had, and I'm only telling Santana because she's already told, but she told Santana she had borderline personality disorder, and because Santana had told me, she was like, girl, like when we had talked about, Nurse talking about me in the Discord, she was like, girl, I can't believe that. Like, she was like, like, just give her grace. Like she was like, just give her grace. Like, she, she really does have she really is a little strange. She has mental disorder. And I was like, really? She was like, yeah, girl, she told me like in person that she has like BPD, like she has a disorder. And I was like, oh, wow. And then she basically like sort of I guess she was saying like people were making fun of her for sweating, and that's why she stopped taking her medicine. Like, she stopped taking her medicine because everybody was clowning her for being sweaty and shit.
No, she really needs to be on them because she has a disordered personality, and she seems to like to want to morph into somebody else's life and take on their personality. You see what I'm saying? If it makes sense.
I think, I honestly think the way she just like lies randomly, like it's like she gets excited and then she just takes it, right? No, not Santana. She takes it. And it's like just as simple as being like, oh, she has a warrant. She could have said I have a misdemeanor warrant. She said I had a felony warrant. Saying she has a lawyer. You don't have a lawyer. Saying, I'm not getting out. Like all these weird things. It's just like saying she doesn't have court on Monday. She knows she still has court on Monday. She said I needed a GoFundMe to make my bond. Oh God.
So basically, she's making up things that she was dating a soccer
player, making up that she was buying fake titties, like just these weird things, like things that we can see, with making up that the Van Cleef was real. Girl, it doesn't even have a serial number. Like lying about the TPO as if we can't pull it up. It's just weird, like.
But a lot of that comes from when you're speaking about your life and you're showing, like you let us see your stuff and ask which one should I wear. I mean, you have several of those bracelets. You have, you already said you got your body done, which is gorgeous. And everything that you say, she goes and say it to the people that is in her life. And then she goes beyond that because she literally would like, in her head, how some people have like autism and they have to have everything planned out. I'm going to do this, and that. And the minute they get detoured off that track, they go haywire. Everything it's dysfunctional.
And I was looking up the BPD thing, and I think that when I ignored her on Christmas, like that's what really like took it, like that's what took it there. Like when I ignored her, and they say that with BPD, like signs of abandonment. And when the articles of her that she wrote went viral, she was saying that she felt rage when like one of her exes ignored her or something. She said she felt rage, and it was like, that's how she gets, and I think that, I honestly started feeling happy for her when she, like did the fake Chanel and the fake boyfriend, because I honestly thought maybe she'll be content because I think that she can't be the woman she wants to be in real life. Right. So I feel like she wants to morph herself into that on the internet. And I feel like I guarantee you she's that girl that's like looking at her phone screen, like looking at it over and over and over, looking at her phone screen and probably like just enthusiastic as hell, just looking at her phone screen, like watching her own account. You know how people like you post a cute video of yourself on your story, you just keep watching it. She's that girl that's like watching her TikTok account over and over, and she has completely convinced herself that she is that, right? She has convinced herself that she actually got her whole body done when we know she didn't get, I mean, maybe a BBL, or lipo, but she definitely didn't get no titties. She has convinced herself that she's actually dating this soccer player. I mean, bought tickets to see him, had AI place her in an arena in Ohio for a soccer game when they don't even play there. Like, she is literally completely just, she knew she couldn't be the woman. She never was the woman she wanted to be in person. And so she sort of made that online. And now that she has made that online, she's believing it's real. And I thought, like, okay, when she started doing the private lives, okay, great. The bitch now, you know, she now thinks she's pregnant by the soccer player, and she's doing this and that. And that. She's just doing I'm going private. And now she's telling her followers she's pregnant. Just like all these things, just she constantly needs attention and constantly needs for something. And it's just, it's sad. It really is that she will never be happy. She hates herself.
That's what I was getting ready to say. She really despises everything about her. When she looks in that mirror and she sees who's looking back at her, she can't find one thing to be happy about. She can't find one thing to be motivated about. She can't find one thing to say, I am who I am, and I love everything about me. She can't say those things. But then when you get up here and, you know, we give you compliments, but you know in your head, the way you carry yourself, the way you speak, the way them shoulders go back, you know, I am that bitch. I'm that girl. I am Steph. And no one's going to take that from you because you got the confidence. And that goes for every woman in this chat. You only allow people to do what they do to you if you allow it. But if you have the self-confidence and you're going to move forward, you don't have to take on somebody else's persona. And she takes on yours.
For sure.
And she would take on the GD girl, gorgeous doll. She'll take on.
She wants to take on whoever. And I think that, like, and I think it shows, like, and I don't even mean, I'm not even trying to be funny, but like, even when she was like showing the magnets on the refrigerator and was like, yeah, y'all haven't even been here. Or when she showed the chairs under the TV, it's just like, she, like, and I'm not even trying to be funny. It's just like, she doesn't get it. Like, she's just not that, like, to me, it just like doesn't, like, she just wants to be like buying 2 white chairs to try to be, and then placing them under your TV. It's just like, I think ultimately it's just like, she's never felt like she's something to look at or something to even vibe with, or she wants to be appreciated for all the things she's not. She wants to be appreciated for hair and makeup, and I can do my hair, I can do my makeup, and dating rich men and getting nice gifts, but she's not that. That's and it's like, she has things to be appreciated for, right? Like, you have a RN license, that's dope. You're getting your body, and there's nothing wrong with, I didn't start out being appreciated for that shit either, but I also wasn't dying and desperate to be that. And I wasn't morphing into other girls to eat off of to try to be that. Right. And and this is what I always tell y'all. I don't think, and I love you exposing, I don't think she was ever like obsessed with trying to be my friend. I now think, and this, you guys, I think she was obsessed with making people think she was friends with me, because then people would think she was like me. Like, I completely believe that's more the case. I genuinely think that she was like, if I hang around Stephanie, if I act like Stephanie, if I move like Stephanie, if I convince people me and Stephanie are friends, then they'll believe I'm Stephanie. Or I'm GD. And she couldn't get next to GD. So it's like, oh, well, if I get next to a bitch like Stephanie and then latch off to her. But it's so sad because you could tell she doesn't have any bad bitch friends to really just like guide her or help her. Like, she wants to be that. And instead of like, you know, I feel like for me, I started out in the club really young, and I was like a young girl, and just like, I wasn't like an it girl yet. And like, I learned a lot from the women around me, because there was it girls at V Live, at Magic, at Allure, you know, that I would pick up little stuff from them, like their makeup tips or their hair tips, or, you know, like just different things. So being around bad bitches constantly will, you know, who did your surgery? Okay, shit, I'm gonna go there. Will morph you into a bad bitch. And I feel like for her, she's never been around bad bitches. And so that's why she's like, doesn't get certain shit. Like, bitch, bad bitches don't go pick up magnets when you go out of fucking town. Bitch, we get a shot glass or a fucking t-shirt or some shit. But it's like, I think for her, it's like, she she doesn't have any bad bitch friends to really learn from, and so she's probably been doing it on social media for so long, like trying to pick up things, and it's just not hitting. And now that she got close to me, I feel like she felt like, okay, so people really think like I'm a baddie, and nobody thought that, and so she thinks if she does all the things to be one, that it'll happen for her. But it's like, and it could, but she's just not that girl. And it's like, instead of her just like, I just feel like instead of her just taking the time to work on being that and watch other girls for makeup advice, watch other girls for hair advice, watch other girls how they dress, watch other girls how they decorate their house. Instead of that, she's already convinced herself that she is one now. And so she thinks she's teaching the masses, not realizing, bitch, you're still a student. Sit back and be a fucking student. People will respect that more. Everybody loves watching a bad bitch morph into one. For me, that's why I kept all my old Instagram pictures up. I didn't turn into a bad bitch and then delete who I was before. You can go on my Instagram and see pictures of me in high school when I was a country bumpkin. And I always wanted to keep those up because I wanted people to feel like, shit, if I can get my body done, move to Atlanta, and you don't have to get your body done too, but be around certain people, build relationships. You could do it too. I always wanted people to feel like they could do it too. You get what I'm saying? And so I never want another girl to feel like she can't be a bad bitch. I'll give that's why I give y'all all the advice, all the tips for free. I want everybody, whatever you think your version of a bad bitch is, I want everybody to feel like they can be one because everybody can. You never know when the next bitch is going to do it. So don't ever shit on nobody. You know what I'm saying? But it's like for her mental is not right, and she's trying to get a bad bitch, trying to be a bad bitch for all the wrong reasons, trying to be a bad bitch so desperately that she's faking that she already is one rather than just showing the process of turning into one. You know what I'm saying? Just turn into one. You know what I mean? Like instead of doing the process of turning into one and like showing, people will respect that shit. Show us, okay, you're a nurse, you got your RN license, boom, okay. Shit, people want to see the process of you ain't got your body done, dope. You know, right. Okay, now you get, my best friend, literally Jazz, like she's a RN and she spent a lot of time working that she never really had that bad bitch life. And she's a baddie though, but she just met a man. He taking her out the country every other day, red bottom, her first Chanel bag. And it's dope to see. I think people want to see that no matter if it's 30 or 40, everybody is proud of somebody's elevation and growth or whatever it is. But for her, she has convinced herself that she is one, instead of being real with herself and being like, babe, those TikTok videos you're making are not real. Those fake bags you're buying are not doing anything for you, but making you look like something on TikTok. And most of the people can tell. Like, you get what I'm saying? If y'all get what I'm, and I think that's ultimately the issue. I feel like if she really sat with herself and showed people like the process, okay, and like getting outside dating and but instead she's just showing us fake shit. Like, I'm fake dating a soccer player, but bitch, why are you in a man's room that got a 24-inch TV fucking him with a 25-inch wide dress? Like, it's just not adding up. None of it makes sense. And it shows that she's just not that. And I really feel like if she took the time, took the effort, took time off social media and really spent time working on herself, she wouldn't be in this position.
Right. But she doesn't take the time. First of all, she has no self-worth and no self-esteem because she's living in a fantasy world. First of all, she don't want to walk. She already want to get to the finish line and don't get all the information in between, because you got to gather that and that's why she doesn't have any friends, because you could tell that she will only be around people to gather information. She will only be around people to see how they move, how they dress, who they're around, like all the different names that you throw out, like Drama and all the rest of them. It's almost like she's in your place as if Drama was, I guess that's his name, right? I don't want to be saying it wrong. As if she had a relationship with him and not you. As if she knows more about him than you. And it's just crazy how this woman is just like, you could tell she doesn't sleep. She sits up all night. She probably went through all of your photos, the way you speak, the way you walk, the way you move, how you doing your hair now, how you doing this. She is just trying to emulate everything about you.
She found my mom's ex-husband's last name. I didn't even know his last name. She started DMing random people.
Stop calling me Auntie Cookie.
Yeah, don't call Cookie auntie. She's still fine. Don't do that.
Because if you see me, you wouldn't guess how old I am. And I don't got nothing done to this body. One
Hello.
baby, and that's it, sweetheart. And I still catch all the YNs. Okay?
Yep.
I don't like nothing old but my money.
Yo, the girl that I got released with, she's like 40, and she was like, yeah, my man, he coming to pick me up. He's 25. And me and her got released together. And she was like, I was like, so we went to, like, when he picked her up, I was like, that's a 25-year-old. She said, yup.
Yeah,
But I got me a YN.
Listen, side note, and I'll let you get back to it, Steph. I've been like that all my life. Only the reason why I sound mature is because I've moved through life very quickly. That's what my education, that's what my 2 careers. Former stockbroker for 23 years, surgical trauma nurse 6 months away from becoming an NP, not a fake one like the one on here. I've done my job, and I do contract work, so I don't play politics with the hospitals, the clinics, or anything like that. So I only sound the way I sound, but you see me, if I ever come up and go live with Steph and you really see me, you're gonna be like, well, damn, how old are you, Cookie? I'm not, the only aunties I'm is to my nieces and nephews. That's about it, honey. This body still moves, these legs still walk. You understand? I don't play them games. And everybody, getting older is a blessing, not a curse, because it's the young that who looks older than us, and it's the young who is hitting these graves, not us. Okay? So remember that. Everybody's getting older. Because last time I checked, nobody on here is 10, 15, 20. So it's a blessing to get older every day, every second, every hour. And how you start your goddamn day is when that man up above open your eyes and put breath in your body, you already blessed. So don't be calling nobody no aunties, because guess what? We all gonna be out here getting a little older if we lucky. Okay? If we're lucky.
And that's the truth. And I feel like if you're proud of yourself and happy with how your life is going, you don't worry about getting older. I'm proud of what I've accomplished so far. I'm proud of what my life is and what it will be. And like, I think for 30 years old, I'm doing well for myself. So I think people
and you look fucking good, and you're enjoying your life. You understand? You're not gonna let nobody
in jail, y'all. They was like, hurry up, Kim K. This one girl tried me. She was like, they were doing like my medicine because I came in from going out. And so they immediately like bring you to med if you like, basically if you were drinking, they bring you to med. They bring everybody into med, but they was like, girl, you was at the club. They could see my outfit. I was like, I was a little bit. And so they were like, okay, they have to immediately bring you to med and like to drug test you and stuff like that. And so I went to med, and actually, it was really sad. And this is what I'm going to tell you, all the, like, maybe he was lying, but there was this guy came in, he was behind me. He was young, and they rug tested him. I told Estacia, they rug tested him, and they was like, what do you smoke? And he was like, and then they were like, oh, well, you have fent in there too. And he was like, and I was like, you take pills? He was like, yeah. I was like, that shit, which is made me really happy I stopped. But okay, I got you, Coco. You're next. I did go to jail in my Selena outfit, and baby, they was calling me Kim K in there. Hello, and they knew me from They was, so when I went to med, the lady behind me, she was like, hurry up, Kim K. I said, oh girl, we're not doing that. She said, okay, I like you, spicy.
Oh, Coco, I'm not holding you up, Coco, because I'm the type that I stay quiet when they're on panels because I don't interrupt.
No, you're good, girl. Because I already had my turn to speak, so I'm just saying you get it all out. Because I had my turn too.
Oh no, that's fine. It's just that the crazy nurse on here was rubbing me the wrong way. She really should have stayed doing those IG. You know, when she was doing those she should have made that her content because she was really good at it. She should have stayed. Steph, you're muted. Steph, can you hear me?
I can see you now. Sorry, baby. I was blow drying my hair.
Okay.
No, but y'all are exactly right. But the thing about it, y'all, she unfortunately couldn't take the fact that that was the first time she got attention. She got attention. And for her, instead of really realizing, like, this is what I mean by I hate when people don't stick to the plot. Like, no shade to Alexis Scott, because this has nothing to do with her. But like, you a bad bitch. Why are you doing taxes? And listen, there's nothing wrong with bad bitches elevating and having a career. But like, or like Asian Doll, girl, you was a good rapper. Stick to rapping. I'm sorry, but like, I just don't, for me personally, like what I'm trying to say is I like when people stick to the plot, like, or like sort of have like not a vibe, but like a direction, like stick to the direction. Like I'm not certain bitches I'm not hiring to do my taxes. I'm sorry. I'm just not. But like, for instance, even with me with personal injury, why do you think I kept my business faceless? I was like, shit, I talk too much shit. People ain't gonna think I'm good at what I do, even though I'm great at what I do. You know what I'm saying? I understand the image is important, but I think what I'm trying to get at is like her AI posts were getting her attention and looks and vibes. And I think that she couldn't stand the fact that that's the only attention she was getting. And she thought she was bigger than the program. And she didn't realize, like, girl, yeah, people are fucking with you and following you and liking and kikiing, but it's because of the content, not you.
Right.
Like, she, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't her. She couldn't stand that. She wanted it to be because of her. And it wasn't. Like, yo, I remember when and Coco, you got the field in a minute, sis. I remember, in just a second. I remember when I got the message, I won't say from who, and they was like, oh, is Fauci trying to come up? They were saying, they said that nurse was texting, and this is before this even started, you guys. She was texting before she ever even went live and said, I can't wait to go live. She was saying she couldn't wait to start going live because her lives were going to be better than mine. I know I've told y'all that a million times. I know it's a different group of people on here today. But I think the point I'm trying to make is that speaks so many volumes. You were sitting around waiting on your moment to compete with me. That's weird as fuck. Why didn't you just go live from the jump? Why are you saying, I can't wait to go live? My lives are going to be better than Steph's. Bitch, what? Like, bitch, what? Like, we're not even the same type of bitch. Like, that's what I mean, you guys. She's actually delusional. Like, there's something not right. It just is something not right. But, you know, it is what it is. She wanted to compete. And it's scary to me because I don't look at any bitch as competition. Ever. Like, I just don't. Because if it's for me, it's for me. I could walk in a room with 100 bad bitches and be like, damn, that's a bad bitch. Some bad bitches in here. But if it's for me, it's just for me. If it's not, it's not. Like, if something else is for me, if that's not. If I walk in a room and it's an event and it's only 10 motherfuckers and it's 30 bitches and they all bad, and you think I'm gonna leave or be like, oh, I need to be mean to her. Oh, da, da, da. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not in competition with them bitches. If he likes what he likes, he likes what he likes. Shit. He might like all 30. One of them might like all 30 of us. Hello. I just don't feel the need to compete. And I know, like, it's just not for me. They didn't leak my business name. I'm 1,000% sure. What they say it is. I can't wait to see this.
She could have.
She got some nerve talking about people when her hair, like you can literally see the line on her hairline. Like, she has some audacity. Like, I'm tired of this bitch. This bitch is ugly. Goddamn. This bitch is stupid. Like, I'm 21. I'm 10 years younger than her, and she's, oh, Jesus. I hope I'm not this miserable at 30, honestly, because I'm tired of this bitch.
Coco, don't let her run your blood pressure up.
I love her.
She will not, bitch. I'm eating at the motherfucking restaurant. That's why it's noise around me, bitch. I'm eating, and bitch, man, please.
I know, and it's crazy because these are all people she did something to, and it's like, bro,
oh, okay.
Yeah, she was supposed to be cool with Coco, and then, bro.
Oh, so she had a fall.
I have a video. I'm sorry, Cookie, but I have a video of her like crying about me. She was like, Coco, if you had an emergency, I would have flown to Los Angeles for you immediately. You were one of my best ones. Like, bitch, yes. Like, I mean, I used to be cool, but not as deep as she makes it sound. But like, I was cool with her. But she did some up ass shit. I went in Discord. Her and Courtney was like saying some weird ass shit. I confronted her about it, and she was like, I cannot control grown ass people. You should just came to me. Bitch, it's not high school. I'm not going to the principal, bitch. If I want to address Courtney, that's what I want to do.
Hold on, Coco. Coco is not crying. Yep. You can type it, Dolly, but Coco is not crying. What are y'all talking about? They're saying you crying, sis.
No, I'm not crying. I'm at a restaurant. Fuck. Why would I be crying? I'm mocking her. How she was crying.
Your voice do sound shaky, but I think it's just because you're angry, sis.
No, it's just nah. I'm not crying.
I can tell y'all Coco is not crying. Personal injury on a
Maybe it's my accent, but no, I'm not crying. I'm literally like, I'm at a restaurant, like I said, you can hear the noise behind me.
Hold on. Dolly, that's why my old boss called me. They tried to say that's my business. You know what's crazy? Monday, my old boss called me, and I was like, can I call you in a second? Not they tried to call my old... and they thought it was my business. Yo, it's on my resume that I was an attorney relations director. I don't own that company. That company is from this award. They always get it wrong, babe. That company is from this award and this award. If y'all are gonna get it right, get it right. But you know what that means? That they already, this is the shit that I mean though. Bitches say that we're obsessed, but that means that they called my old boss. That means they called my old boss. I'm telling you, he called me the other day and I was like, why is my old boss calling me? I haven't reached back out to him yet. She found that name on your LinkedIn. Yes, that's from the company I used to work for. That's not my business company. She's slow as shit, bro. That company is owned by Darnell Randall.
But you gotta ask yourself, Steph, you gotta ask yourself, you always get on here and you're transparent, you tell the truth, and you come with your receipts. So how are they coming over here grilling you but can sit in her live and listen to all the lies?
That's what
Make it make sense.
That they had to have called my old job thinking it was me. Somebody probably was like, is this Stephanie? He's probably like, what the fuck? I'm gonna call him. He's gonna be like, what the hell? But my old job knows, my old boss, he's the one who met me when I first started. He knows I'm crazy. He'd be like, he knew me back then. He's known me for years. I saw him the other day because his office is where my chiropractor's office is. But yeah, I could show y'all the message. He called me Monday and I said, can I call you back in a minute? And he didn't text me back. So they must have called him thinking that was my business.
And that's harassment. Like they gotta dig that deep.
Because remember when I was telling y'all I have a LinkedIn for both my businesses? I guess they went to my personal LinkedIn and tried to see if it was attached. But my personal LinkedIn has CEO, lawyer, and personal injury on a platter. But it shows my position there and when I left. Well, it does not say CEO. Are you an idiot? Do you think that as much as my business is faceless, that I would have the name of my business on my page? What you need to do is find the name of my business and then you will see that I am CEO. But I don't have CEO of on my LinkedIn. I haven't used my LinkedIn in years. When I started my own businesses, I started my businesses based off when I started my own business. And then of course I had a subsector of where I do training. When I started it as a business name and then I put who was the CEO, but I didn't put, you on your LinkedIn, you could put your title and where you work. I did my business LinkedIn as the business and then I put me as the person, but not my personal LinkedIn account, if that makes sense. I knew that's so funny. When I said like, oh, my business LinkedIn, I'm sure them bitches were like, she was probably like this. I found it. I already showed my resume. Like, do you think I would be dumb enough to show my resume?
Steph, make sure you use that in court on Monday, harassing your old co-workers, your old boss.
I can't wait. This is so weird. This is so weird. I need to call him and figure out who it was that called. Yeah. I should call him on live, or I don't know if I can call him through my laptop. I'm not gonna call him on live.
Stephanie, can I do something real quick?
Go ahead, Mama.
Because I feel like trolling. Can I do something real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, babe. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Excuse me, sir. Do I look like I've been crying? Do I sound like I've been crying?
You're not crying. We know you're not crying.
Okay then. Bitch, I just had to make sure because ain't nobody fucking crying. My phone just shaking because I'm at a restaurant. Ain't nobody fucking crying.
Y'all, she said go on y'all, this is how slow she is. Let me show y'all my LinkedIn. Y'all have a clip of her saying go on her LinkedIn, and y'all have a clip of her saying that because somebody said that. Hold on. Somebody said there's a clip of her telling them to go on my LinkedIn. Now let me show y'all my LinkedIn real quick. Intake specialist, CEO, lawyer, director of attorney relations. I don't know why it still says the present. I never updated it. Now, does that say that I am a CEO? Does that say I'm the CEO of that company?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, thank you. Just slow. And if y'all look at my fucking thing, I think the last time I used my LinkedIn, it says 11 months ago was the last time I used my LinkedIn. I don't use it. My shit still says open to work. It says I'm open to work. It'll show who looked at your page. Does it? Oh yeah, I can't wait to use this. That's crazy.
Well, it looks like you'll be able to get that gag order and that restraining order.
She mentioned she must have called him before he ever, she must have called him before she posted it on social media. Because he called me, I'm telling y'all, Monday, and I was like, that's strange. I texted him, I said, can I call you in a second? How do I find it, you guys? Do I go to, you appeared in 11 searches this week, 57 minutes ago. Six found you through a LinkedIn profile. Oh, you have to have premium. Bitch, I'll pay for that. So they would look from their LinkedIn. Oh, and private Safari. Call and get a statement from him. Oh, I absolutely am. I love that she did that. I've already had it. I've already paid for premium, so I won't be getting it free for a month. That's crazy. No, I'll get a fucking statement from him. What? That's crazy because they called on Monday. And I remember I was like, because he calls me and I'm like, so now is she really trying to believe that I would mention link? This is how dumb the bitch thinks I am. Remember I was telling y'all when I was telling y'all about the guy that asked me to come trade next week? And I was like, yeah, I have a subset of my business for my LinkedIn. I have 2 separate LinkedIns. Does she really think I would tell y'all that? It says public profile. Does she think I would tell y'all that with the business that I own on here? Keep in mind, y'all, I'm going to show y'all something. Personal injury on a platter. I'm going to show y'all this real quick. I just want to show y'all. Real quick. I wonder if my resume on here. Hold on. Let me see if I can find my resume. Because all you got to do is Google personal injury on a platter. I want y'all to look at this. I want y'all to see who owns it. Okay? Just so I can prove to y'all that that's not my company. It's the company I used to work for. Personal injury on a platter. But I'm glad you're doxing this man's business. Right here. Here we go. Oh, damn. I don't think he has. Who owns it on here? Oh, about. No, maybe about Pip. He doesn't have that. He's a CEO. Oh, I could just pull up my boss's LinkedIn. My old boss's. Hold on. Sorry, no, right. No, it's not him. I'm just going to put this to rest real quick just so she don't even think for 1 second. Just dumb as hell. Doxing somebody else's whole business and telling people to bother them. Bitch, you're a problem. You're a fucking sick fuck.
And they're literally starting to press charges against people who are doxing people.
Oh, yeah, I already got her for doxing when she screamed my address on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here it is. Is this him? No, it's fucking cool.
Sprinkles, can you shut the fuck up and go on nurse? Like y'all talking about everybody but the torso guy, nigga.
Hold on, please. No, that's not. Don't get my shit blocked right now, please, Coco. I love you. I've said what I said about a torso. What are we talking about? All that does is prove that I don't have to fuck. Anything else? Yes, he's a torso. He gave me $29K the first time. I made over $200,000 off a torso. You're right, and did. Didn't have to fuck. Didn't have to suck. Anything else? I've talked about him.
My bad, Steph. They just be irritating.
I just don't want my life to get banned at this moment.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold my mind.
I just can't.
I'm gonna hold it.
I just can't. My life getting banned. I'm just saying. I mean, I don't know why that would be embarrassing. I'm not dating him. He's a trick. He's a trick. I mean, all you did was prove that I'm not full service. Anything else? Have y'all found a trick that I have? Anybody? Have y'all found a tea that I have? Anybody? Has anybody found a tea that I've actually? Anyone? Y'all are doing really bad at this. Someone said he's a well-known trick. Probably so. I'm waiting.
I got a question. Because I've been here.
Oh, my girl, yes.
What's up, sister? She got free at left. I knew my bitch was going to be out. Don't ever play with it. Don't ever play with it. I've
been out since yesterday, and I thought about going live, but I was like, you know what? Let me rest for the night.
Let them bitches feel like they got something one up. Let them feel like that.
Let me rest for the night.
First of all, for the person that's worried about her teas, sister just went and got smutted out for $100. We're losing the. We're losing the fucking plot. Like we're literally
by
losing the plot here.
By a 60-year-old man.
And did we not see the vehicle?
He didn't get her a hotel room. Made her sleep in his crib. It was the crib nice, y'all. Tell me, I haven't seen it.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You already know. But y'all
Don't
like
forget,
y'all
Stacey,
losing.
she posted the $100 too. She posted it.
Posted. She was happy. She was happy as fuck for that $100. Girl, that shit can't even pay a phone bill. Like, what are we talking?
I'm sorry. Did you see? This is and it's so funny because her supporters support her down, and it's like, baby, y'all got. They just don't like me, but it's like, baby, y'all need to find somebody else better that don't like me. So y'all.
You look slow. Like, okay, you look slow because you're defending and co-signing with a bitch that is even slower. No, baby. What I wanted to say when y'all was talking earlier, she could have really probably blew up doing the Sims shit. Like, she could have really she could have been a gamer girl. Like, I could see that part. When she showed her PC, I said, that's dope. She could have actually blew up on that. Listen, I appreciate all different types of baddies or whatever. The nerdy baddies, the dancer baddies.
Everybody's definition of a baddie is different, and like it's so subjective. And it's like, if she would have just vibed, she would have found her vibe. And it's like, look, there's nothing wrong with wanting to get your body done, wanting Chanel bags, wanting certain shit. There's nothing wrong. There's a girl on TikTok, or on Instagram. She literally has like, she literally like actually gets like, her shit is all fake, but it's like she made it into a like business. Like, she be making money posting all them fake designers from China and shit. And it's like, she be putting that shit on and it's cute. I'm not even saying, like, if she wanted to get her body done, wear fake designer, nobody would really give a fuck. It's the fact that you are desperately trying to convince us you are something you are not. Something you are not. It's okay. It's okay to date men because you like them and they give you attention. It's okay to not be dating a soccer player. It's okay to not have your breasts done yet and just be starting doing work and experimenting with surgery if that's what you're doing, because that's what it's giving. It's giving us an experiment. You're like a science experiment right now. It's okay. But to try to convince people that someone like me is in competition with you is a little crazy. I just want to show this real quick. You guys, this is my resume, okay? This is my resume. This was written in June 2025, I believe. It was the last time I like updated it. It says June 2025, but I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell y'all, to be honest. This is my resume right here. Boom, boom, boom. It says work history, personal injury on a platter, Randall NPR, Director of Attorney Relations. I want y'all to look at these awards from 2021 and 2022, okay? What does this award say at the bottom? Does that not say Randall NPR 2021? Correct? Y'all see that? I know it's hard to see. Maybe if I put it against this. There we go. It's presented to Stephanie. You are the key to our success. Randall NPR 2021. Now let's pull this one. Game Changer Award. Stephanie Griffin, Outstanding Performance in Dynamic Leadership, Randall NPR. Correct? 2022. Correct? Randall NPR, right? We all see that. Does this resume not say that personal injury on a platter is also known as Randall NPR? Okay. Okay, great. Okay, amazing. All right. So that's clear as day that is not my company, because it says I oversaw client acquisition pipeline, managed attorney and medical provider relationship across multiple teams, directed the team focus on converting potential leads, conducted an extensive led training, utilized legal software systems. Boom. Okay. That's all. So while you just convince people to go bother somebody that I no longer work for and really doesn't give a fuck, he's probably like, well, all y'all doing is giving him more business. So he probably is like, thanks, Stephanie, we got some extra leads. Y'all are mentally not well. You people are mentally not well. And that's the problem with you. And all I have to do is show that. That's like the biggest form of harassment, having to calling my old boss and showing my LinkedIn. And can someone give me a clip? Does anyone have a clip of her talking about that? I can't wait to show that. I can't wait to show that shit in court. That one's going to be, let me add that to my list. One moment. Let's add that to the list. What should we call this crime? What should we call this crime? Harassment.
Harassment,
Doxing.
Cyberbullying.
Yep.
Definitely cyberbullying. The fact that they're harassing my old boss is insane.
I hope the judge asks her, what do you do all day and all night? I hope that Like, how do you have so much time to do the things that you're doing? What do you do?
Have you turned this into an entire hobby? Is that what's going on here? She has. The fact that she can't even read the fucking, like, she really thought she got something saying that that's my business name and telling people to go bother it. But we need to find out what the name is at. Call your own boss. He was asking. Yeah, I am going to call him. He's super dope too. I'm going to ask him what they were saying. Ask him what they were saying. Be like, look, they got my LinkedIn wrong. They thought.
I got a question.
I need to record the conversation with my boss too, my old boss. Keep going, babe.
I got a question for her 5 supporters that's in here. I really need to know when, like, is no way y'all ignored all the signs. Like, did y'all ignore when she put the green contacts in and tried to cosplay as Gorgeous Doll?
I still never saw that. Yo, we were friends when that happened, and y'all told me, and I didn't even know. I think she was on my live. I think somebody came in and told me, and she was in the comments, and she was like, "No, I didn't. They were brown or something."
No, they were fucking green. Yo, they were green contacts, and she had the highlights in her. That's when that moment. I said, oh, something is wrong here. Because listen, we used to mess with Nurse. We used to like Nurse to a certain degree. Like, we liked her content and stuff. But, like, things start slowly giving mental patient. And that was one of the things that I peeped. And I was like, whoa, like, you was going out your way saying this girl eyes is fake, this and a third. And then you going trying to cosplay her. And I think it's a proximity thing. And that's why, because people was talking about how she keeps on bringing up Gorgeous Doll in this or whatever. Like, oh, Stephanie did the same thing to Gorgeous Doll. You ain't do shit, sister. You ain't do shit.
What did I do to Gorgeous Doll? Like, let's really, we really think about it. The most I did was come on here and tell my side of the story. I wasn't calling her jobs. I wasn't harassing her son. And when we're talking about it, the other day, somebody texted me and was like, come to the club, Christian's here. She was like, girl, you could make TikTok. You know, my homegirl be seeing going on TikTok. She said, girl, you can make them mad. I'm like, girl, I'm not getting out. I'm not leaving where I'm at, where the money at, to go and shit. I could have made that bitch slap mad, intersexual with Christian, taking videos, being weird. I don't care. I didn't do shit to Gorgeous. I didn't tell people to go bother her son, bitch. You did that to Gorgeous Doll. You were the one that got hype off of bothering Gorgeous Doll. I didn't. Half the time she was the one who was telling me the shit. She was the one who sent me GD's nudes. Do I need to show it again?
We seen the thread. Like, that's the part that's cooking me. That's what's cooking me for the 5 supporters that's out there. Stephanie done posted the screenshot between the threads with you and Gorgeous Doll. Oh my God, that used to be so funny. Oh my God, when you posted that, you used to curse her the hell out. I said, oh, she was getting her ass together. But anyway, she'll come back when apologize and be your friend again. That was hilarious. But yeah, like, you can literally see the thread of Nurse talking to herself and sending stuff about Gorgeous Doll constantly. Like, I just want to understand for the 5 supporters, like, are y'all mentally deranged too? Because I can't hate a bitch so bad. I can't hate, like, if I was one of them, I can't imagine hating stuff so bad that this the bitch I choose to side with.
That's what it is. They really don't like me that much. They really don't like me. And that's what I'm saying. Like, y'all couldn't side with anybody else. Like, y'all can't find nobody else that I don't like to, like, side with. Like, it's just strange. I think it's, like, genuine, but it's because they feel closest to her. And I tell y'all that people like to side with who they feel closest to. They feel closest to her. They feel closest to a woman like Nurse Noir. Probably overlooked, lying, delusional. They feel like, oh, well, what she's doing is not that bad because I did, you know, like, because they're trying to justify her behaviors because those are the same behaviors that they have. So it, you know, that's ultimately that's the only thing that makes sense to me. I keep telling myself that because that is the only way I could see anyone actually being like, I'm going to side with Nurse Noir. It would, and there is no, matter of fact, let's not even say side because this will never be a side. But yeah, I think that's ultimately what it is. They feel closer to her in a sense of like behaviors and et cetera, et cetera. They can't sit over here. That's the thing. They know they can't sit over here. And that's ultimately what bothers them.
Which is so sad because it's so welcoming over here.
It really is so welcoming.
Hi, Stacey. I'm Cookie. You are absolutely right because I found Stephanie by mistake.
No, for real. I was just minding my business and I just scrolled and I said, oh my God, who this pretty girl? And you was telling your little story time and I said, oh, I know about the girl, just Gorgeous Doll girl. Okay. I watched it.
It was in jail. I gotta tell y'all jail stories out here. I gotta tell y'all all about that.
Yo,
But
like
yeah,
you really, you one of the people who got the stories that you gotta catch when you just saying it on live. Like you one of those people. But I've been here since the beginning of this shit. Like I was like, okay, let me follow her because this tea is hot. Like, what you mean, bitches still watching? Like, this is hot. And then it just became this. And I'm like, whoa, how did we get here? But it's just like, because she gave me a shout out to her videos. She said, thank you, Stacia, as well. Which is.
But this is the thing. This is why it's like, she always misses the plot. I could understand if like, that if I was getting arrested for something like social media, girl, I'm getting arrested for something that happened back in February, which nobody hyped me up to do shit. Respectfully, nobody hyped me up. I gave you your phone back. Okay, right now what we need to be worried about is getting the video of me giving the phone back. Does anyone have that?
Didn't someone come in here and say that they saw you
Put
the phone back down? Put the phone back down on the table.
They saw it. I'm trying to figure out where it's at.
Yeah. That young lady who came up earlier, she said she saw you pick up the phone and then you put it back down when you stood up.
I remember because the lady she had the restaurant lady screaming for her, my phone, she has my phone.
Y'all out here defending a bitch that she wore some slippers. Her panties was inside out. What the hell? They called her Tracy Barbie. She went down there.
I can't believe she even left her house like that.
She came out the crib like that. Like,
if she would have, like, you and they be talking about people in bonnets, bitch. That was worse than.
It would have been better if she put a bonnet on. It would have been
better if she had a fucking bonnet on, bro.
Girl,
like what?
Like she looked like she rolled around in lint, like from the top to the bottom was
and both
filled
the blacks
with
were like different shades, like the black top and the black pants were like, one was like, you know how like black like different colors. The black top was like been washed 8,000 times,
faded,
and then the bottoms were like, I don't know, it just none of it matched. It was just so
the half wig looked like it was stuck on her head with bobby pins, like. And she's screaming, former friend. And this is for the 5 motherfuckers. This is the person that you're sitting here advocating for. Y'all look crazy as hell. It's too many videos of her literally. I'm still on the fact, and I would never go over the fact, that she lied and said she was in your house. She said she was in your house. Then y'all went to court. And then when you said you never met this woman, she was mute.
Silent. Oh, I can't wait for her to have to admit this on Monday. Oh, you come up, yes. I can't wait for her to admit this on Monday. I can't wait for her to have to admit. Oh, Ems, you're in there. CC can come up too. I'm gonna CC in here. Somebody else is up here.
You talking about fresh out of jail, ain't brush her teeth or nothing. Just I bet fresh out of bed, bitch. She look like she. I'm sorry. Let me calm down. I don't want to get too
fresh
loud.
out of jail, bro. I brushed mine.
Hey, y'all! I just want to say something real quick, and I'm gonna drop because I'm out right now. But I try to say it in the comments, but there's just too much comments going on. Steph, what I do need you to do whenever you have time in your life, please do show the video where she did say and sent you the noodles of GD, because she posted on her main page a video of you. I don't know, some clip page, some T page. I don't know what page, but it's a video of you saying like, oh yeah, whatever, blah, 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 FGD, and then the noodles or whatever. Yeah. But she tried to twist that around and make it seem
I definitely was going to. I was shit, your shit for $35, you popping all this shit about me being a 304. I definitely will buy them, but I never did buy them. I never could because I kept asking for a picture of my ID and it wasn't working. And y'all remember, I was like, y'all were like, post them on Threads. I was like, I'm getting off. And then I never did.
I remember.
She ends up sending them to me like 2 weeks later. And I said, why did you send me this?
Exactly. So can you just post that whenever you have the time? Because now she's trying to switch the narrative like she always does. And she's trying to make it seem like you bought it and you sent it to her. And also, let's not forget she sent.
We don't even have to. We don't even have to post it. Let's just pull the trusted laptop out.
Yep. And let's not forget that she posted. She sent noodles to minors, GD's son and his a girl in his class. So you should also include that in your court case because she needs to be investigated for that. She keeps denying, saying she never sent noodles to no minors. Honey, there's digital footprint. Okay. It's
right here. Matter of fact, it's right here.
Okay, I'm dropping. Love you. Bye.
Okay, love you more. Okay, why don't we? I don't want to show anybody's, but yeah, she would send me. Let's just for the people in the back that haven't really seen how delusional the bitch is. Let's start from square one. This is her sending. Look how much stuff she sent me about GD. I'm going to start from square one. Hold on. I want y'all to see how much stuff this woman sent me about GD from the beginning. This is her saying she was going to pull up to. Then that's when I sent her. Keep in mind, the first time we ever talked on, like, got my number was when when the FIGHT happened. Sorry, y'all. My laptop had been through it and back. Text me out. She's so sorry. I was like, what is she wearing? Because she was like, oh, be careful. Da, da, da. I said, I love you. Thank you. She was like, okay, good. She's wearing da, 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 da. I'm going to ask. Oh, let me just show all the messages so y'all could see. I just kept asking, do you know what she's wearing? Because she was like, oh, da, da, da. So I wanted to be prepared. That's it. That's all the messages. Okay. Then I sent her the statements. I said, I made 10K tonight. Like, she's like, that's right. Da, da, da. I said, a great night. I called you. Said, do you know the license plate? I can't make it out. She said, how are you doing now? What's your address? I sent her the address. I said, why? She then asked me and I said, the fact that her followers are saying I set this up for insurance claim is crazy. I said, yeah, I wonder where they parked. She said, that's how you know you handled it. She don't even want to take credit because the plan backfired. Text me, a screen recording would be best, blah, blah, blah. And she's sending me pictures. Like, this, I just want y'all to see how deranged she is. Like, she will find something from years ago. She started sending me pictures. I haven't even seen these pictures of her. And I was her friend. I said, do you have Exposing T's number? I need the videos. Da, da, da. She said, I don't have her number. Did she send what you needed? She made a whole video about you again. You've got to send me all the tea you have and let me put it together for you. She kept begging me to send her more tea on GD. I said, girl, what's the video now? She said, look at my page. We got you. Put your dress down. The only thing I ever sent her, right, was this. And I want to cross those names out. Because she was saying that she worked for an attorney before me. And I was like, no. And then I was like, people, she says she's 25, right? Those are the three things I sent her. Oh, and this one, sorry. And then I said, reinvent it and lie her way. This is 26. These are the only four things I ever sent her, right? I said, this is her Christmas list for a couple years ago. I said, I got so many screenshots of her bullshit. She said, LMAO, send them, please. The more you send me, the more I can put together for you. I ignored it. Then she said, girl, look at my new video and wait till the end. I ignored it. She said, hey, boo, can you send me the screenshot after she brought blank? The one that said I handle my business on Blaze. She tried to call you a fake P. I'm going to make a video clearing that up. She knew exactly what she was doing and handled her business on Blaze, like she said. And she sent me a message from somebody else. Tell me your Zoom link. Send her the Zoom link. Oh, yeah. Then I was sending her screenshots of people that wanted to get on the Zoom. And I was like, send them the Zoom information. Said, I think you're at capacity, blah, blah, blah. Which account are you going live from? Okay, cool. She said, don't say Athens. Get on live. Gorgeous. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Can you screen record that? I don't even know what that is. So I'm just seeing this. Oh, yeah. I remember what it was. It was, I think it was something about her admitting to robbing, something like that. And she was like, here's a young criminal justice major that messaged me, blah, blah, blah. Anyways, we're getting into the tea. Okay. She called me. I said, 1 second. She said, okay, girl, call me. I got tea. Public opinion court was disbarred for scamming. Keep in mind, all these things she was finding out about people that were bothering me were her. Erica. I didn't go Googling girls love or public opinion court. I didn't go Googling these people. She's made the video. She said, yep, got her ass, and I always got your back. Keep in mind, she made this into like her beef. And if you read the messages, like a lot of it wasn't that. Like even when I said screen record something for me so I could have it. Like all my things was about like the police. It wasn't like, and like, it wasn't like calling her mom and dad and weird shit and boss. Then this one, she said, I did the face reveal. I'll be live maybe in 1 hour. This is not even what she looked like. That's the scariest part. I said, okay, I feel sick as fuck, but I'm still going to be there. Let me know what time. I said, I also knew you'd be stunning. Keep in mind, I never knew what she looked like, but she tried to say she's been in my house. Never knew what she looked like. I gave her my password. She said, sorry, I was knocked out. I'm tired. I said, are you okay? She said, yes, I was prepared to be doxxed. I'm handling like a pro. She had no clue my family is rich and my brother's in the NBA. That shows that she lied about her brother because she said she had no clue my family is rich and my brother is in the NBA. But remember, she was telling us that her brother was in the NBA and that's why her and GD don't like each other. She said, I'm well protected and well respected. Then she said, I finished that hoe off yesterday. She deleted her video. She's literally stupid. I just want you fully aware because her fans will hop on asking you about me and my brother. Keep in mind, I knew nothing about her and the brother. This just shows y'all, like, I didn't know what was going on. When she was talking about the brother and talking, I didn't know these things. She wasn't telling, me and her weren't plotting and setting this up beforehand. I didn't know. I said, I'm going to call you at 9. She said, you're good, girl. Don't get off live at 9. I just don't want you confused on a telehealth call. Sorry, love. Then she posted when Girls Love Hot Tea posted the trick. And she said, this is it, sis. Nothing more, nothing than a feed post. And she said, look at my page. Y'all notice I didn't even respond. I didn't give a fuck. She said, look at my page for this hoe crying again. That's on September 12th. Then the only other thing I ever sent her was the picture with the DeVito thing. Of course, this is after they exposed my trick. Like, bitch, oh, you want to expose my trick? Let's expose yours, right? I don't want to show it because I don't even want to be messy, but it's a picture. It's already been out. I said, send me exact username of the GLHT thing. This is her on FaceTime. That's the funniest part. Look how she actually looks like, bro. Then I was showing her the information of the guy that was like the scamming thing. The guy that said he could like hack an account and like delete the account because I wanted Girls of Hot Tea deleted. Then she said, send tea on GD, need a little more. I never responded. Then she said, hey, she sent me, no, it's my girl, sorry. I actually love her. Then she said, what's Christina's husband name? Randomly. This just shows y'all, like, I was not plotting. What's Christina's husband name? I said, send me your address. Keep in mind, I texted back 4 days later. 4 days. Look at the dates on these, y'all. This is not like my friend. I said, send me your address or a P.O. box, babe, for her birthday gift, right? She says, I did give her his name, but I didn't know she was going to go this woman made a AI page to write this woman's husband to try to get him to cheat. Like, bro. Then she said, and girl, I set Christina up and went live. I told her to disappear before I ruined her marriage. She hasn't said a word about you since. I didn't like the message. I didn't respond. That was September 19th. The next message we have is 10 days later where she sent me a video of this bitch talking about my dog. She was sending me all this shit on TikTok. She would wake up and Google my name or go on TikTok and look at my name and send me shit. Y'all, the bitch was delusional. I'm telling y'all. And then I said, she's still going. What's her TikTok? She said, da-da-da. And this was weeks ago, but she be on your kitty now on your live. She's like you now, which is cool. But why keep this video about your dog up? I said, wait, huh? She's acting cool now. I didn't know. I don't know these things. Like, this is how y'all know I do not be knowing. I don't watch this shit. She said, yeah, yes, girl. Now she likes you like the rest of them. She probably cool, but this video needs to come down off her page. Then she sent me a message from a trick, supposedly. She said, girl, 3rd trick in my DM since I've been live. First off, this is a random man. This is not a trick. And it's somebody from my live. I think she was trying to make me jealous because this guy be on my live. I'm not going to say who it is. He's super dope, super nice. Girl, all he said in the message was, hope you're having a positive and productive day. I like your style. I live in ATL. Maybe we could get dinner. This bitch calling him a trick. That's a man, babe. That's not a trick. Keep in mind, I didn't respond. That was on October 1st. I didn't respond to that. October 4th, girl, boo, what are you doing? Get on live. I didn't respond. Sunday, October 5th, you good, boo? I fell asleep on your live. Didn't respond. Tuesday, October 7th, on the tele call, text me, you good? I think I must have called her. I don't know why, but I must have called her. Then she said, Jazzy asked me to ask you to look at your DMs. Hey, boo, you up? What are you doing? Then she sent me the thing with Gorgeous Dalton, Steve will do it. I didn't ask for that. And then when did she send it? Hold on, let me look. That was October 12th. I responded back the next day and said, imagine her not having one friend to being embarrassing. She said, you mean to call sis, you okay? I said, hey girl, be careful what you say on live about the watch. I said, they said you told them the athlete wouldn't send me the video. It just makes me look like a liar, so be careful. I know you likely said that to get them off my back, but it makes me look bad when I told them I have the footage, which I did. However, it appears to make me look like a liar. Keep in mind, let me make this clear. When they told me that she was like, oh, she said you don't have the footage. She said you don't have the footage. I immediately thought in my head that she was saying that to protect me because me and her did have a private conversation, only one. And I was like, girl, I've proven 1,000 times that she's lying. Like, if I have to post the inside of a married man's house and ruin somebody's fucking marriage and ruin my reputation, I'm not a messy bitch. I've never been like that. And I was like, I'm not doing that to prove a point when I've already proved that she's lied 1,000 times. From start to finish, the story was a lie. And then she was like, I know. And I was like, she's like, they're never going to get off your back. And I was like, well, that's fine. So I thought when y'all were telling me that maybe she was doing that to protect me. Maybe she didn't want y'all bothering me about it and was like, Steph doesn't have it, y'all. No, that's not why. That's not why. She did it to try to act like I didn't have it, which I 1,000% do. Just like I had her getting arrested footage when she got arrested in the for stealing packages out the leasing office. When that happened, I never posted. How long did it take me to show y'all that? 8 months, 9 months. Like, what? Anyway, so let me go back. She said, hey, boo, yes, that's exactly why I said it. She keeps bringing up that video knowing you can't show it, but I will definitely be more careful. Then she sent me an account. I said, okay, they sent the code. Then this is December 4th. She said, girl, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with these people. I literally said Steph gives train wreck just like me, as in we don't give a fuck. That's it and that's all. I'm sorry. I didn't know train wreck was a word like that. I meant having fun, not caring like Paris Hilton, Nicole Richie shit. Next time I won't use that word, but they are so dedicated to making us beef. Call me when you're off live. I have the clip downloaded from the T page for us to listen to it together. She kept calling me. I said, 1 second, sis, let me take Bubby out. She said, take your time. I have a meeting right now. Call me later. Wake up. I tagged you on the video on TikTok. I can make better use of my vocabulary, but I meant no harm. You'll hear. I said, this is why I love you, because we're so similar. I never gave a fuck. Let's talk about that real quick. If y'all remember when she called me a train wreck, y'all were telling me, and I didn't give a fuck. Did I give a fuck? I don't care about nurses' opinion. I never have. That's why I didn't give a fuck. I was like, okay, well, I mean, I kept ignoring it at first. And then I was like, I mean, if she said that, that's weird. But like, I was like, if she said that, like, that's weird. I wouldn't call my friend a train wreck, but it's like, whatever. Y'all noticed I didn't care. Now let's keep going. Let's keep going. She then sent me this. Maybe it's from Gorgeous Doll. It is something about Gorgeous Doll's brand. Then she sent me this. She's playing on your phone. I said, that's why I called you. Then this is the NUDE on December 9th. I never asked for it, not one time. This is what she sent me. And I'm not going to show the bottom, but if you've seen it, you know. I'll move it over this way so you can tell that it's the same thing. You know, you know. I said, why did you send me this, sis? Don't look at my broke nail. Why did you send me this, sis? Then she called me like 5 days later on December 9th. Your phone died, ? Then she said, I got the account banned. I got da-da-da. I said, can you send me the other account? I don't know why I sent her that. That don't make no sense. No shit, I don't know why I sent her that. I said, sis, where's the video the African guy posted about the Nigerian soccer player? She sent it to me. I did ask for this because that's when it was proven that she stole the other guy's watches. She said, I got another account. Hey, boo, what time are you going to? She was trying to go to the nail salon with me. I never went. She said, TikTok is so lame. She was giving me all these accounts to use. Then she said, plug me in for the party this weekend, sis. I'm selling between us. Fuck all that. She was trying to sell with me, by the way. Make sure y'all highlight that part. Plug me in for the party this weekend. I'm trying to sell. I ignored her. Hey, boo, you need an account to go live from. I ignored her. Good morning, boo. They told me trolls went in on me on your live again. The passwords are all gone. She said, good morning, boo. They told me that trolls went in on your live again. Girl, I don't know why they're obsessed with making us beep, but I haven't said a single word, literally. I defend you down to the ground and will continue to do that. They just want me to stop. Then I asked her, can you make this short and cute to post on my TikTok? She said, of course. She said, it's still uploading from iCloud. Does it say sent from your end? It downloaded. December 21st is when she told me about the Fetty guy. Sorry, I thought it was December 19th. She told me, oh my God, the Fetty guy made a video about you. Right? I responded showing her his TikToks. She said, I was asleep. Oh my God, are you up? I didn't want to wake you. I said, girl, I'm going to call you. We talked. Remember, I told y'all me and her talked that she was defending me. She was like, girl, I told them you identify as a Black woman. You didn't mean it that way. Then she sent me this from Girls Love Hot Tea. Then she sent me the video of Gorgeous Doll getting denied off the plane. I said, girl, oh my God, LMAO, we are both shit shows this week. Talking about me and GD, because I forgot my shit happened with the Fetty thing and hers happened with the drinking. I could take I'm not trying to be like, I'm so much better than her. Oh my God, she's a da-da-da. Like, we both, come on now. Now, I'm not saying I'm anything like her, but like, because I'm not a thief. I'm not a current addict and I'm damn sure educated, but besides the point. I'm not sitting around talking about GD all goddamn day in her messages. Do you get what I'm saying? She said, girl, TikTok is someone so damn funny and someone sent this. Then I sent her this video of me. I didn't give a fuck. I'm like, hey, do you like this picture? Is this cute? Like, that's how much I was like not caring. Then she sent me a picture of me and Drake. She said, call you right back on the phone. She was asking me if she could post a picture of me and Drake. Then I said, can you send me the tweet she posted? Because that was the ER situation. Because then I heard she was going live talking about the ER situation, calling me colorist. So then she did send me those. And then I sent her videos of me, like, which one is cute? I was like, pick one of these. She said, oh, that's so cute and right on beat. I said, I made 3, so pick your fave. So then she sent me back her fave. She said, this one. I said, what time? She said, this one. I think I meant to say what one. Then I asked her what dress I should wear. She said the first is so tea. Friend, get this bag off TikTok. This is how y'all can see. She always brings everything back to GD and like drama. Everything is drama and not my ex. She said, you said 2026 receipts. Baby, we fell out in 2026. Why would we be talking? That don't make no sense. Like, we're not friends. Slow ass girl. Just slow. She said the first is so tea. Friend, hold on, can y'all see it? Get this bag off TikTok and battle Gorgeous and Alive. A lot of people want it and are willing to send massive gifts to watch y'all argue. Just think about it. This has been going on for too long not to profit off of it. I never liked it or responded. I was so confused. She ended up calling me later on that day and was like, I was like, are you sure? Like, this would be like really strange. I was like, I don't want to battle her. She's like, I'm telling you, like, your supporters want it. I was like, I don't care about no gifts. She's like, no, they want it. Like, she always talks about you on live. Like, she gets away with it because you don't post. Like, you need to like battle her. You need to put this to end, Steph. Like, you need to battle her. And I'm like, I mean, I guess. Right? Like, I'm like a little like taken aback, like confused. But I'm like, I was like, okay, keep in mind, this was before I knew about the flyer, though. I do want to say I hadn't seen the flyer yet. Y'all know I don't check my messages. If anybody knows, I do not respond to my messages. And so I hadn't really seen the flyer. I just remember she like called me and was talking about it. Y'all told me there was a flyer. I remember when y'all were like, are you and Gorgeous Doll really battling? And I was like, what do you mean? And then y'all were like, Nurse posted a flyer. And I was like, I am going out tonight. I'm about to get ready. My hair, and then we're gonna head out. I was like, what?
Steph, you need to grab the book because you need to add some more to it. You need to put down the revenge corn and the noodles when the judge asks about her characteristics, because that's crazy.
Oh yeah. Oh, it keeps going. I'm not done. Hold on. I'm almost done, but I'm not. So then she says, sis, she deleted everything. Scary as fuck. Because if y'all remember that day, Gorgeous was saying she wanted to like not have a battle. She want to have a battle in real life. She's sending me a waiver that we had to sign. I said, email the waiver to me. I'm going to sign it. She emailed it to me. What's your email? Boom. Then I ended up going live. Remember, I went live with her. I said, let me up. She said, you coming back? You good, boo? Because I left out the live. I said, girl, yes. Answer the phone. That was the day we talked. Keep in mind, we talked all day I sent her my messages between me and GD and then me and Fetty, right? These are all the messages from me and Fetty. I was like, girl, he's harassing me. He's stalking me. She kept asking me, are you coming to the live? Are you going live? Because remember, we were going live that day. I was like, yes, on phone with Rapper Bay. She was like, okay, boo. Then, why did I send her this? Hold on. Oh my God, look how bad she looks in these pictures. Oh my God. Shay, my cousin just told me she was on your live. Oh, I think I was asking her, can you send me this person's information so I can reach out and help their cousin with addiction? Look at her. I was asking her if because remember, we were on her accounts. So I was asking her if she could send the information. Let me keep going. Almost done, you guys. And then she said, oh yeah, this was the messages between Fetty harassing me over and over Monday. And then I would ignore him. And then Fetty was obsessed, bro. That man is a real problem. But, anyways, this was when we were on live together. This is when it all went wrong, you guys. Let's just break it down right here. She said, Steph, I'm pissed. I defend you hardest. Remember, because we were on live and then her live went out and then that was that. Like, she got mad that I didn't answer the phone. Steph, I'm pissed. I defend you hard as hell. This is not cool. Steph, call me. I'm not having it. Call me. I do not talk to me on live. Call me. I would never do this. Then when I found out about the group chat the next day. I said, the fact that you're sitting in a group chat talking shit because I didn't answer your calls is quite literally the most insane shit I've ever heard in my life. But you got it. We talked on live for 4 hours and said what needed to be said. I don't understand the problem with being on live and not answering your phone call immediately. I never switch up on you for not answering the phone. Y'all all weird as hell, to be honest. And then I said, you're weird as fuck from the Natalia page trying to act like it's not you, as if I paid you to do something. Show a receipt or go to hell, weirdo. And then I said this on New Year's Eve. I said, you've been sitting around talking about me to other people about how your lives will be so much better since August. You've been talking about me losing fans and entertaining trolls, also saying that my behavior is of someone using. You're a literal fuck weirdo, and I tried to defend you, but honestly, I don't give a fuck to be nice any longer. You've always been an op and wanted some friends and fans. You used me to get them. I hope you get what you wanted. And then I showed her the messages, and then I was like, weird as fuck. Why are you in competition with me? So much better. You're strange as fuck, saying I'm an Adderall. Like, you was a hater the entire time, bro. I'm going to pray for you. And then she just kept, remember, this was December 31st. Nobody bothered her. Nobody bothered her the whole month of January. This bitch comes back February 19th on live. Remember, she deleted her account. The bitch was gone. I did not bother her. Last message, December 31st. Last message, December 30th. I thought that was going to be the end. And y'all know I'm going to say what I want to say. I said what I said. I thought it was over. February 19th, she gets on live and starts lying. I said, you're a liar ass. If I deleted messages, then show them. Make sure make sure you when you get to the Waldorf, let me know you're there so I can, I said, and good thing there's 1,000 hotels to go to. I'm never leaving you alone. Like, until I get to put my on you. Let me make sure I put the in. Once I put my on you, I thought this, it was over. Then she texted me April 18th. Remember, she's trying to act like a victim. I'm so obsessed. April 18th. I'll be back in Atlanta next weekend. Bring 3 and 2. We running down on unit blank, blank, blank. You took it too far speaking on my family. Please be ready next weekend because we pulling up and we ready. I'm going to F you up so bad. I hope she remembers. I hope the judge sees this one. I'm going to F you up so bad. You're going to wish you shut up sooner. But screenshot this. Me and my family coming to beat the out of you. Don't run when we pull up. And this is the girl trying to convince y'all she's a victim. I said, you are mentally unwell, ma'am. I already dog watched you, Miss Pissy Pants. You left crying about a phone you no longer have. Half your wig on and pissy soaked. You saw how it ended up for you last time. Go enjoy being with your family. You can only see when you're grieving. So celebrate this moment, mamas. You're unhinged, embarrassing, and pathetic, honestly. Nobody is stepping behind you because if they were, you would have stepped up. They would have stepped up when you started looking like a lunatic online. Police, Graham. She said, just be ready. I said, and you be ready to see that judge again. I'm sure she'll love this. And that was the last messages. So if anybody was confused, if I was obsessed with this bitch, I would have tried to be her friend. I was never.
That's a lot.
I'll be right here, and I'll be right here. I'm sorry, Cookie. I just want to, because I was actually in the Discord, so I can actually vouch for her. Okay, so I was in the Discord just because we shared the same. I mean, not we, but her and Steph shared the same, supporters. So I was in Discord, but I was never texting. And I just used to look at it because bitch, I have I'm sorry, excuse me. I'm trying so hard to not get you banned.
You just say bitch.
I mean, okay. So yeah, I just used to look at it and go on by my day because I have things to do. I don't have time to look at text messages and stuff like that. So this lady is not lying. When I looked at the Discord, I literally seen so much stuff. She was talking about Stephanie being on
and I would show the messages,
service and everything like that. This lady is not lying because I saw it in 4K. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm the one who exposed the Discord. I'm not gonna say I'm the one. I don't want to take it. I'm not saying I'm the one, but once I seen it, I saw it, and then I told a group chat. I have a private group chat. So I told everybody, hold on, what are they talking about in this Discord? And everybody went and seen it, and then they was oh, okay, that's not cool, blah, 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 blah. She was talking mad in this Discord, so
talking
this
about
is not
me
lying.
In the Discord,
exactly.
Talking about me. And it was so crazy because it was all this because I didn't respond to your messages. This woman started immediately going to a Discord full of my supporters and talking shit about me.
I'm talking about they invited me in a Discord at 2 a.m. in the morning. 2 a.m. in the morning, they invited me. I went there. I have steps in my house. I know she cannot afford a 2-story house. So, but I was and my voice already shaky too. So I was running around my house because I have a 2-story house, which I said she cannot afford. And she was so why did you tell them about the Discord? You missed the.
You weren't even the one who told me about the Discord.
Exactly. She was you and Exposing T went in there, team tagging people, blah, blah, blah. Okay. That's beyond the matter. Why are you mentioning us? We wouldn't have nothing to say if you did not mention us. So it's I don't know. But I saw this firsthand. This lady is not lying. Sev is not lying. We saw that all unravel.
First off, she never said a 2-story home was expensive. She just said somebody else can afford it. That's all. Let's relax.
Excuse my voice. I have food in my mouth. Like I said, I'm at a restaurant which she cannot afford. She has to pay $100 to, what I'm saying. But yeah. Exactly.
Let me say this. Thank you, Coco. And y'all better not say shit to my girl Coco because that will get you banned in here. Let me just say this.
And not say nothing because I'm trying to hold my voice so she won't get banned. But when she's off this live, I'm going to cuss you out yo, man, look, I'm trying to hold my voice for her. I'm going to cuss you out like you've never been cussed out before.
Coco is locked and ready.
I'm so serious. I'm just trying to do it for Stephanie, but I'm so serious. Do not say nothing to me.
Well, it
So
was nice
yeah,
meeting you, Coco. Stephanie, before you start, I do the GTA in real life on Wednesdays and Saturdays. I'm
really,
at
I love that.
Yeah, so I'm just coming out of the range and I was sitting in the car. What I'm gonna do is, like, if you could drop me, I can listen to you while I'm driving home because I just packed all my sons in the car. I got my boy right next to me. He's still
Oh God,
locked
you
and
don't need.
loaded.
Okay.
I'm
Sorry.
talking in codes. I'm not saying no
Okay.
names,
Well,
but I
I
do
love
the
you so much. I thank you for coming, Cookie. I'm gonna
and I
disconnect you.
and thank you for having me up. Thank you, chat. I appreciate you guys. But I'm gonna come down in the chat and just listen while I drive home.
Okay, baby.
You can drop me because I don't. I got my
got you.
glasses on.
All right,
Love
love you, Cookie. I love her. She's always a bright light. I was like, please. But yes, you guys, those are the messages, just so y'all can get a little understanding. Imagine this being your life. Imagine that. And let me make this very clear. Like I told y'all earlier, I've worked in the club since I was 19. So like certain shit just doesn't really faze me, including this shit, to be honest. You're usually fair and let us all have an opinion. I do. What do you mean? But yeah, that Discord was hard for me. And I think it was hard for me because it was like, damn, like, I don't even care what people think about me really, but it was more so like, I don't, like, this is all because I didn't answer the phone. Like, I've never had a friend that would do all that because I didn't answer the phone. Keep in mind, we had no problems before, ever. Besides me constantly being told that she was talking about me. Remember, y'all would be like, oh, and the fact that what I don't like is that people like Cookie were being banned when they would try to tell me. Y'all was like, Steph, we tried to warn you, yeah, and she would block y'all before I could even see it. Y'all know I'd be behind on the comments. I got arrested for theft by taking. Exactly, Jada. It's scary. But I explained it earlier. She wants to be a bad bitch so bad. And she's never felt in close proximity to them. And I was the closest she felt. And so, yeah, I do have oily skin. So she wanted to, like she never felt like one. And so I feel like, but this is the thing, I think what makes me so sad about it, like not about her, but like about like her wanting to be a bad bitch so desperately bad. I think it's so sad because it's like, there's so many different examples of a bad bitch in this era and day. People love you for so many different reasons. And if her goal was social media clout, she could have gotten that without, like, take your time, become one, get the surgery, do this, do that. 19 people looked at your profile on LinkedIn. That bitch really thought she ate. But that's crazy. That is literally crazy that she thought that was my business. Like, she can't think I'm that slow. She can't think I'm that slow. What did you take? Me and her got in and she said I took her phone, but I didn't. There's proof that I didn't take her phone, but.
She didn't eat nothing but her surgeon.
She definitely didn't. How does all this make you feel? No fucking way. Like, I'm sorry, y'all. I worked in the club since I was 19. If y'all think Nurse Noir is my biggest op, it doesn't matter. If y'all think going to jail, bro, come on now. Like, it's a misdemeanor. I could understand if it was a felony, then yeah, maybe I'd be like, hold on, we gotta. All that from the damn. That's what she's doing about a phone. She still got court on Monday, so you'll be asking her what are her charges on Monday. I assure you of that.
You know what really gets me, Steph, though? Like, really irritates me? I don't not give. I'm gonna try to watch my words because, like, when I get irritated, I'm not really, like, irritated, like, mad. I just like to read a woman out. But you know what really gets me is, like, she said she doesn't mind if we're in the comments, ha 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 and stuff. And that's all I do. I just ha ha ha. But she's like, but to make tea pages and clips about me, when have I ever clipped her? When have I
Make
ever
T
been on a
pages,
tea
bitch.
page?
You started as a
I've
T page.
never.
She started as a fucking
Exactly.
T page.
I do not have a T page
Hold
about
on.
this
But I'm
woman.
saying
Yes,
she
I.
started as a T page. Why is she? Like, my thing is, and you said you wish somebody of that caliber affect your freedom. Ain't I free? I'm free. I'm sorry, but I'm free. My freedom is not affected, baby. Spending 24 hours locked up is not, I mean, respectfully. Yes, if you want to ask the question, ask it in the chat, babe. Yeah. I don't know. I look very free to me. I look free as hell.
And then she called us your slaves and you're our leader. Like, don't get me wrong. I mess with you, Steph, you know, but like, like, don't get it wrong. Like, I just mess with you,
Bitch,
you know, like, you're not
just
my
because
leader. Like,
y'all are my
what?
friends. Like, I fuck
Like,
with y'all. Just
what?
because y'all fuck with me. No, that she can't stand the fact that she was the biggest dick eater I had. That's what she can't stand. She can't stand that she was my biggest dick eater and I never showed her the type of love or even loyalty that I give to like you and exposing and Danielle, and like she can't stand, but I feel more connected with y'all. I actually like y'all. Like, it just is what it is. I can't help it. Like, I like y'all. Like, I don't know what she expects. Like, she just wasn't my caliber of like person. Like, look how she decorates her fucking house, bro. Like, I think that's what I'm trying to get at. Like, it's just, it never hits. Like, there's nothing about her that me as a person would like. Like, I don't, she thinks that everybody is like, oh, maybe if I be a bad bitch and bitches want to be my friends. I'm not friends with bitches because they're bad bitches. All my best friends are literally, my best friend that I called in jail is a fucking white teacher that teaches, she has a master's in education. My other best friend, she's not white, but I think I'm just trying to say, like, all my friends are in different spectrums. Like, one of them is a RN, one of them is a real estate agent and married, one of them is fucking works at she was a cosmetologist and now she works at like a filler place. I think the point I'm trying to make is like, I'm not friends with bitches just because they're bad bitches. I'm friends with bitches because if I like the bitch, and she can't stand that I felt more connected to you, Danielle, like exposing and others. Like, she couldn't stand that. She couldn't stand that. Like, I fucked with y'all tougher. I genuinely think, like, even when the apology thing happened, I think it really did upset her that I was like, the only people I'm apologizing to is Danielle and Beebs, because they genuinely told me how they felt. You know, if Nurse felt offended by the N-word, and she would have told me, I would have apologized. But
She was the main one defending you. She was the main. I'm talking about, like, I was there. I'm telling you, I don't know. I want to, like, man, the comments don't know I was there. She was the main one defending you. She had a whole power. Stephanie, you blah, 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 blah. Like, she was your biggest defender. Like, what the fuck? This lady is not lying. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I'm trying not to curse. But this lady is not lying. Like, she was her biggest defender. Even after the N-word, she was still on the lives. All of this
I
happened
think,
on Christmas. People be kissing the season. And man, look.
I think that's what bothers me the most, is that, like, she has no problem lying. She has no problem lying, knowing that there is proof. Like, that's the scary part. Because she wants to yell, and if she wants to yell, she can. That's the scary part to me. If you want to get up here and yell, you can too, sis. That's the scary. Yeah, she was the one giving me the accounts to defend myself. You said stop crying, then you finna be crying out the comments, bitch. So now you gotta shut up. Anybody else? The voice is killing you. Don't worry, Mona Lisa. You won't have to talk.
Thank you. I know bitches are not used to being in restaurants and like high traffic areas, but like I'm in very high traffic areas, so I have to yell. Thank you.
I think it's your accent that is like, it's just all a lot. The high traffic, the accent.
Exactly. Bitches are not used to foreign areas. Bitches go around to Mexico and shit like that, to New York or some shit like that. Bitch, I never heard an accent. Yeah. I get it.
I love your accent, sis. So I don't care. You could talk you could do whatever you want over here. Now, as I was saying, who said You keep okay. Your turn. You can't understand what she's saying? No worries. Now you don't have to talk. 3 of y'all just got muted. Anybody else want to talk about Coco's accent? Or okay.
Yeah, I can't understand. That means you never been out the country before, stupid bitch. I'm sorry.
And I don't care if y'all, and it's crazy because the 3 people I just blocked got mad comments, and I think they was cool, but I don't really care. What's so weird to say? I think the point I'm trying to make is, yeah, you were there. I think it's just so scary that she will complete, like, and it just, y'all, I'm sorry, but it's so clear that she cares more about the perception than the truth. You get what I'm trying to say? If she cared about the truth, she wouldn't be a liar like that. She just cares about the way people are perceiving the situation. You know what I'm saying? Like she cares that people, because if she really did care about, if she, or you know what, this is what I realized. When people aren't wrong, they don't have to make shit up or lie. They don't have to make shit up or lie. You get what
I'm
I'm
sorry,
saying?
Stephanie. Let me interrupt you quick. I saw somebody said that I'm not Caribbean, African. I'm actually both. I'm African and Caribbean. So sucks to you, but yes, I'm Kenyan, East Africa, and I'm also from Jamaica. So I have a mixed accent. So yes, I'm African and Caribbean. Yes, I do have African accent and I have a Caribbean accent. What the fuck you talking about?
Coco, you been drinking today?
No, I have not, but they pissed me off.
Really? Really? Y'all, normally
Just
my
had
Coco
some,
girl.
yeah.
Hold on, first off, Coco is my young. She's young, still that girl, turned up. Period. Okay, a young baddie. Let me tell you that Coco having her way, bad as hell actually. But normally Coco, you're all like, Coco just be like, she'll
I think they
talk some
wanted to
shit.
me. I think
Then
they
she
wanted
said,
me to say like, no, I'm not African. No, no. Yes, I am African, but I'm also Caribbean too. So it's a mixed accent. That's all my point.
she is naturally turned up like me. I know, and sometimes it can come across a certain way, but no, Coco is a sweetheart. Y'all don't do my girl, and I love her to death. So y'all just don't say nothing crazy to my girl.
Please
But
don't
yes,
say nothing crazy. I won't get you in this life, but I'm gonna get you after it. Like I'll talk about your kids, your dead ones. I'm talking about everything. Like don't
Coco,
take it with me. I'm
Coco.
sorry.
You
I'm
can take it
sorry.
down.
See, this what I mean. Like don't say nothing to me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Stephanie.
Oh my god. Okay, y'all leave my girl alone. Okay, don't do my girl, please. I cannot ever get my live band today. So yeah, I think this is the thing that bothers me about it. If she got on here and just told the truth and said, I don't fuck with Steph, I don't like this about her, okay, I don't care. The other girl was talking about my dog. You know how many bitches were making videos about me when I first came out and da da da. You know how many bitches have think pieces about me right now that I've never even watched nor care to see? If Nurse got on here and just talked about me, I wouldn't give a fuck. I wouldn't give a fuck. I wouldn't give a fuck. Matter of fact, can somebody give me her victims advocate's phone number so I can make sure I send those messages to her victims advocate? Since we're calling bosses that don't exist anymore, that was really funny as shit that they called my old boss. You lose. Now she actually thought she had to. Renee, I'm going to say this one more time. I'm going to tell every single one of you guys. And now I'm going to start banning you guys when y'all come in here and say those things. Okay? So let me make this clear. It doesn't matter if I gave that bitch no fucking attention. She got off the internet for a month. Nobody thought about the bitch. Nobody thought about her for a fucking month. And she still got right back on the internet and started making up lies. I could not talk to the bitch. I could ignore the bitch. And she's still going to do it. So stop fucking blaming me. Thank you. Glad we've got that situated. It was at my spot, girl. It wasn't in public. No, they don't pull up on you in public for a fucking misdemeanor. Don't say no. I don't want to hear that shit. You said what you said, so stop it. Okay, she's to blame, so go over there and blame her. Don't come over here talking about she loves this attention you're giving her. No, she loves the attention y'all are giving her.
I'm sorry. I'm reading the comments. Jimmy told me to say something. Let me say it. Is Zuzi Trooper? Is that okay? Jimmy? He told
What
me to
is it?
say is Zuzi Trooper.
Is what?
He told me to say what I just said.
I don't know what that means.
Me neither. He just told me to say that.
Okay, love you, Jimmy. Yeah, I bailed out though. I got out like it wasn't. Yeah, I had bond immediately, but I didn't need a bond. So she was planning to have you arrested. Yes, Kaylin. So, but she was lying. She kept saying I had a felony warrant and I didn't. That's why I couldn't find it. It was this is what she planned and she fucked up. She messed up. She actually messed up because she planned to have me arrested at our court date on Monday, where she has to go to, like, she has to defend herself. But she was thinking that she was going to have them come to court on Monday and arrest me because I have an active warrant before our court date, right? But I got notice that I had a warrant from somebody who was like, look, I'm going to just let you know now. We could pick you up. Like you could be picked up tonight. You could be picked up tonight. Go in, you'll be right out. Or she's likely going to ask an agency to come get you on Monday at that court date because it's a viable court date and they know you're going to be there. And so he's like, look, handle this before. And I was like, no, because I know if I go in before, she's going to try to be like, oh, yeah, I won. And he was like, respectfully, if you go in the court date, it's going to really look like you're the one. And I was like, oh, shit. He's like, look, you'll get out. It's one charge. And then you'll at least be able to defend yourself before your court date. She's still going to have to go to court on Monday. So you might as well. And I was like, you're right. It was like, you might as well just turn yourself in or, like get picked up. Not turn myself in, but get picked up. And I was like, yeah, you're right. I might as well. Because I would have been pissed as fuck if I went all the way to the courthouse in my little court outfit and didn't get to fight my case. Yeah, I was lucky in that. I always clip my hair, Jada. Yeah, I did get lucky with that one, y'all, right? Because that could have been bad. Well, imagine if I didn't. I'm not loving my makeup today, but I just don't have to. I don't know why. Maybe because I just cleaned my brushes. That's what it is. I cleaned my brushes and I don't like it. It's like splotchy. I don't like it at all. Muddy. Maybe it's the base. But it was a misdemeanor, y'all. A bitch is free. Respectfully, y'all don't know how many. Why'd you mute 191, Coco? Oh, that's actually my girl, but no, you're fine. I told y'all not to say nothing about Coco. Sorry. I told y'all don't do it. I love y'all. Some of y'all, I love y'all. I don't want to get y'all out of here, but I told y'all. Coco is not the one to do it. Some people I just love so much, I just can't let y'all. I got to let them have the floor sometimes. Her little video announcing you got arrested was, I'm sure she was like, hey, you guys, I got tagged. She was so excited, and she's dumb. She just slow. It's Julia's place. She was cheating. I know she. Like, girl, it was a misdemeanor. Relax. You need to be worried about them felony charges you finna have on Monday. And then it just helps because I knew she was gonna act out like that when I found out it was like already, And first, I'm gonna call her victim's advocate and let the victim's advocate know that. What is her victim's advocate phone number? Didn't y'all say she exposed the phone number? We should all let her victim's advocate know that she doxed her phone number and has been doxing people's phone numbers and, giving out information. Probably wouldn't be the best. It's on your page. Let me make sure I follow it. Oh, all of you should contact the advocate and let the advocate know that she's actually the psychotic one.
If I have two questions for you, I don't like disturbing you while you talk because I wait till my turn. Okay, so I have two questions. Okay, my first question is, are you going out tonight?
Yes.
Okay, and my second question is, you can clearly see and understand what I'm saying, right? Because I know I have an accent. You can clearly understand, right?
Yes, my girl.
Okay, good. Let me mute myself.
Okay, I love you. Told you I don't do my girl. She's my baby. Oh, I'm getting all the things sent to me. I love y'all. Y'all are just great. Yeah, she's doxing people's numbers the same way she was like, she posted a video of them telling her you were bonded out. That's great. Oh, no, Coco doesn't know. I think she was just wondering if I was going to be getting ready and getting dressed. She meant it like that. That's my baby, I promise y'all. Okay. Oh, we need to set. I haven't done eyebrows yet. Y'all, they was literally calling me Kim Kardashian in the jail. And then, oh my God, y'all. So I was with my bunkie. I want to say this. I think for this year, for Christmas, what I'm going to do is go to the jail and bond out, I'm going to put 5 bands on just random people's books, to bond out. Not books, but to bond out. I got to put some money on my girl's books. My baby, she was my baby in there. I almost turned gay for the stay. My baby was taking care of me. My mom couldn't figure out how to do the ice phone solution. My mom would have put $100 on there. I said, Mom, how long you thought I was going to be in there? So they said it took 30 days to get the money back. I said, girl, just let them have it. But I'm going to transfer it to my girl's books. My gay for the stay girl. She was letting me eat noodles with her. She was letting me use her phone time. I was like, oh, I got money. But let me tell y'all what happened. Oh, I should do a jail story time. Nurse will be doing one next week, but she won't be telling y'all. She got called Kim Kardashian. I promise you that. She'll look like the rest of them bitches in there, big and rough. Y'all want my jail story time? My jail story times in Vegas weren't as fun, but they were fun this time. So I get booked in, right? I walk in my little Selena outfit. I definitely wanted to go looking sexy. They did break the back of my camera, though, it looks like, on my phone, which I'm definitely going to cuss somebody the fuck out. I don't know if it's my camera or if it's my, no, clearly it's not my camera because it still works. Y'all see that, though? Where my finger is right here. Looks like they broke the flash. How can they break it like that? Girl, and that's why I said, can you take it inside with Miss Rosalind? Can you take it inside? And he was like, she said she could put it in your crib. And I'm like, bro, my dog going, no. And so he was like, I'll bring it down. But he had to put it at property. I don't know. I don't know why it was broken. Pissed. No, I have Apple Care. Anyways, y'all, so I get in. Whatever. I get booked in with my girl. Oh, my other girl, she had long ass hair. She was a dark skinned girl with long ass hair. And everybody was like complimenting her hair. I was there for like under 24 hours. I haven't really counted exactly how long yet. But everybody was complimenting her hair. She was gorgeous. I was in there with her. So I'm like, what you here for, girl? She's like, aggravated us with a deadly. No, I didn't know. No, red is for like the dangerous people. And Jada, nothing. I heard it's cold. Yeah, everybody was giving me extra blankets. One girl let me wear her long sleeve. In jail, I ain't gonna lie, they boosted me in there because everybody knew who I was. I swear to God, people was like, this girl hopped up from her nap when this other girl recognized me and she was like, I know you. And I was like, oh God, it's getting bad. And then another girl was like, damn, how many followers you had? Another bitch was like, a lot. And then she was like, oh, so you're a fan? She said, oh, I'm not a fan of nobody. I said, oh God, this is getting spicy. Okay, nobody's fans. We're all friends here. I wasn't a pod. I want to tell y'all something. If you could survive Vegas jail, you could survive any jail.
I just want to add to that since you're doing your makeup, so I just want to tell my story. Man, once I was in Vegas, because I'm a dark skin, like, Afro Caribbean. When I was in Vegas, I was like dressed in normal shit. Excuse me. I was dressed in normal clothing. I had on like sports, like sports shoes and everything. We just went to the casino. Bro, tell me why they locked me up for being dressed normal. They was like, oh, you're like this girl we're looking for. I feel like it was racism, but at the same time, I don't want to like put it on them. But like, I was dressed in like normal clothes. Yes, I was like in normal. I'm telling you, I was like in normal clothes.
What they detained you for? What they detained you for?
Because they said they claimed like their reasoning was like because I looked like this other girl they were looking for. But then they made me like give them my phone and like call it. I was like, I'm not gonna unlock the phone, but I give you my phone so you can call it. I give them my number. They called my phone and like they said, okay, yeah, you're not the girl we're looking for, blah 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 blah. But it's like every black girl doesn't look alike, so why are you detaining me?
Yeah, I don't like that.
I feel like Vegas is kind of racist. It was very fun. Don't get me wrong, but like in Vegas, they don't play
at all. In the Vegas jail, y'all, it's miserable. They'll call you bitches. They'll call you hoes. They'll call you all type of names in there. They threw me in the hole in Vegas barefoot too. Because I was trying to save this other girl. She was like going through diabetic shot.
And somebody said I should have sued. I should have, but I was 20. I mean, I'm 21 right now. I know that's not a great difference, but I should have sued. I should have fucking sued.
You can't sue. Y'all, I love y'all. You can't sue for detainment. Sorry. I wish y'all could, and I would tell y'all could. Because I remember when Risk It All got detained for looking like a kidnapper. And she was like, I want to sue. And I was like, well, you really can't. You'd have to show that it like mentally really affected you. You'd have to show that they held you for an extensive amount of time. You'd have to show a lot. Girl, in Vegas, they had me in the hole. Yes, they threw me in the hole in Vegas. They threw like 12 of us in the hole. They threw me in the hole just for looking. Because I felt so bad for the girl. They kept being mean to her. And I just kept looking over. And she was like, do you want to go with her? And I was like, And she was like, yeah, take her with her. She threw like 10 of us back there. She was a hater ass bitch. I told her when I get out, I'm going to fuck her son. Vegas was a time. Okay, so let me tell y'all. So I get in the pause, whatever. I came in with this girl. She was there for aggravated with a weapon. She turned herself in though. And I really hate this. My girl thinks she's getting out. I need to check her court records because I told her I was going to send some money. But she was like, I was like, yeah, I'm going to put some money on my, because I had like, y'all, they switched my bunkie to a girl who just got in a, and it was bad. And then I told her I was going to put her on, I told her I was going to put some money on my bunkie's book. And she was like, yeah, girl, I'm going to too. And I said, girl, you gonna be. She really thinks she's like getting bond tomorrow. Like she believes this. And I'm like, oh, baby girl, no, you're not. No, princess. Oh my God, y'all. And then this was really bad. I thought I was going to be in there for 20 days. Let me tell y'all why. This would have ate. This is where you fucked up, Nutty. This would have ate her down. This would have really, I thought it was going to be bad. So so when you get out, they were telling me this one girl, one of the girls that recognized me, she was like, I was like, what are you? She's like, yeah, I've been here 20 days. I was like, why? She was like, girl, I came in Gwinnett. I had a warrant in Gwinnett. She's like, but then I was about to leave. I bonded out. She said, and girl, then they told me that not Vegas, Texas has a warrant for me. She was like, girl, I have a warrant in Texas. I was like, what? She's like, girl, yes. So I asked them if they when you have a warrant in another state, they call that state and ask if that state is going to come get you. And the state says yes or no. The state has 3 days to respond with extradition. If they don't respond, then you get to leave. If they do, then you have to wait 15 business days for them to come get you. So when they tell me that, I'm like, oh shit, Vegas. So I'm like, oh my God. And they're like, oh, if you got a warrant in Vegas, you're fucked. Like you're fucked. Like you're going to be here. Like, there's no way around this law. And I'm like, oh, God. Like, even if you posted bond, they still have to hold you to see if the other state. And I was like, well, I know Vegas won't come get me. You know, Vegas ain't going to spend all that money for a misdemeanor. I was like, Vegas won't come get me, but they may take 3 days to answer the phone because it's a whole different time zone and shit. So I was like, oh God, this isn't going to be good. Like, I don't like this idea, blase. Anyways, I was panicking. I'm good. And I can't tell y'all details on here, but on my next Twitch live, we'll definitely be talking about that part. Why I was panicking, etc. So anyways, I need to do some lunch. So anyways, okay, so yeah, I get in, whatever. I come in with this girl. She's super sweet. She's like, yeah, I turned myself in. I did this. Everybody was asking me legal questions, y'all, because I was like, oh, shit. I was trying to tell her, like, baby girl, you got a serious charge. She's like, yeah, but I didn't do it. I was like, look, I know that, but, like, you're going to have a high-ass bond until you, like, I was like, you're going to have a first appearance. You can bond out on first appearance, come back. And then, you know, I was telling her all the details. I was like, but your first appearance bond is going to be very high because that's, like, under. The aggravated is, like, right under. And I'm telling her that. And she's like, really? I'm like, yes. But I didn't want to scare her. Then this other girl was asking me a bunch of questions, legal questions. I was like, girl, you stressing me the fuck out. Like, please. So then we go in this pod, and then we're all in there for like 8 hours. Did they transfer me to ACDC already? No. I was at the first jail, Rice Street. And so I'm in this pod, and then that's when the girl recognized me. Because they called my last name. They were like, Griffin. I was like, Stephanie. And then she was like, I know who you are. And then she was like, I thought that was you. I just didn't know. Y'all look a little crazy. And I was like, yes. And then she was like, oh my gosh, she's like, I've been following you. I love you. I was like, oh, I love you back. And this other girl hopped up from her nap and she was like, Stephanie said so, right? And I was like, yeah. She's like, girl. And we were just chatting. And this other girl was like, I watched her. And then she was like, it was like a lot. This other girl was like, I gifted you before. We were just like all chatting. It was so sweet. She was like, I didn't want to be weird. Oh, what I use for brows, just a regular brow pencil from like a cheap one. And then I use brown eyeliner. The same brown eyeliner I line my lips with. Not this. This is just a stain. I use Wet n Wild brow pencil. And then I add a little brown eyeliner in there and then fluff it. But anyway, so she's like, so we're all just chatting. So then I get moved to ACDC. They take me all the way to ACDC because I didn't get out in time. Or I was going to bond out, and they were like, look, they're going to, right at this point, if you haven't gotten bonded out, they're going to transfer you to ACDC anyway, so you might as well just wait for court. So they transferred me to ACDC. And then at ACDC, that's when you like get immediately moved into like the cells and stuff. And so I get into a cell, and when I get there, they're like, oh, Kim Kardashian's here, da da da. And then they're like, oh, some are being mean to me. So I got in the cell with my bunkie, and this really broke my heart. My bunkie was in there. She was pregnant. She had just got out of Newton County. She was in Newton County for 2 weeks on her bond was only $370, bro. She couldn't afford it. She was like, bro, I just did 2 weeks. And she was like, I've been here 2 days. She's like, bro, I was like, what's your bond? She's like, 160. Like, I'm waiting on my boyfriend to get it. Like, he said he got 100. Like, I don't know what's going on. I'm like, bro. And it really made me really grateful that, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not rich at all. Like, damn, there was another girl who came here upon her bond was only 300. And I was going to pay it for her. She was like, no, girl, she was like, shit, I'm homeless anyway. I don't got nowhere else to go. I need to use a few free meals. That's the girl that got in an argument with my second bunkie. I got moved twice. So then, I should actually do, I love that Nutty actually did that, because I should do jail story time on my TikTok. Y'all, let me tell y'all, I was in jail and it was a blast. I'm joking. If the judge sees this, I hated it. No, I'm joking. But I mean, you got to make the best of what's given you. You know, whatever you're given. So we were, judge gonna say, actually, come back. So we were, so yeah. So anyways, we were, so I get in there to that. I got to use the phones more times because when I got moved to the upper pod, they hadn't came out yet. So I got to go out 4 times. So anyways, I felt for my bunkie, and then I need to check. I told her if she was still locked up, I'll put something on her books. Or I'd pay the bond for her. $160. Like, there's no reason why a pregnant lady is sitting for $160. But apparently there's a lot of people sitting there that can't afford their bonds. So yeah, they're calling me Kim Kardashian of the pod. They're asking me what I do. And that's when a girl, because the girls that were in my pod that I got sent to the pod with weren't, or the girls that got sent to like the 5SW thing, because there's like the big holding cell they have you in, and then the pods. And the girl that came to the pods with me wasn't the girl that like, none of the girls that noticed me. They all had to stay in the holding cell. One girl had like cruelty to children. Her shit was bad. So they all had to stay in the holding cell. And right before we even got over there, when we were all like coming to the ACDC, we were all sitting there because we all were in the same transport van. And I was like helping the girls. I was like, what's your charge? I was like, okay, you need to say this. Like, make sure you say this. Like, da-da-da, you know, like, because it's first appearance. So it's not like they're fighting a trial. They're just going to court to bond out, see the charges against them, either make bond, see what their bond is, or whatever. So,
I'm sorry, just as you're fixing your hair, I'm just taking this time because I want to let you talk. I'm gonna drop down, but I'm gonna just say any hating ass bitch said, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta control myself.
Oh my God, you just got my gifting suspended, Coco.
Any hating person that's talking about me, I look better than them. Bye.
Coco, get your ass off here today. I love you. Bye. My bitch is crazy. She's just like me. That's the crazy part. I can't even be mad. So, and she said what she said. No, nobody better argue with her. So I was there for less than 24 hours. What do Coco be talking about? Whatever the fuck a bad bitch want to talk about. Y'all better not do my drill. Y'all know I don't play that shit. Y'all know I'm the same way about y'all. So don't do that. Was it worth it though? I mean, my bond was free. She's still crying about a phone. And I spent less than 24 hours there. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Too glad to be getting arrested. I've been arrested 4 times, babe. It doesn't really I'm not sitting here crying about an arrest record. Fortunately, I don't have my law license yet, so should be okay. As long as it doesn't affect my you said she's my favorite. She's one of them. As long as it doesn't affect my business or my actual life, I'll be okay. That's like was you with the jail go. It is that fresh out of jail go, because I can't tell y'all, when I got home, I took an everything bath. That's the first time I ran a bath in my bath. For BS that could be avoided is why. Oh well. Y'all are making it more of a thing than I am. I could have avoided it in Vegas too. Could have avoided it the first time. Don't they review your arrest record? I think they more so look at your convictions, but I mean, if you don't get convicted, if you're not found guilty, then does it really matter? Especially when I'm about to prove this woman was delusional on Monday. I've already explained what happened. I'm not doing it again. You guys, I love y'all, but I can't. Maybe I'll do a I don't be watching the B12 stuff. Maybe I'll do a full story time on my page. I need to. She had to rebook her flight because she was sitting there talking shit all day. She rebooked her flight for my court date. I bet you, bro. I bet you she rebooked her flight for my court date. Oh my God. Yeah, they definitely look at change behavior. You should look at attorney Sierra Norris. She went to jail and she just posted about how she beat a case in front of the judge that arrested her, or the judge that locked her up. I was like, that's some testimony, because she's a lawyer now. So somebody hired her for a case and it was in front of the judge that locked her up years ago. So I was like, damn, that's lit. Yeah, that's fabulous. I'm going to do a full story time on my page for the people that missed it. We had 1,000 people in here listening earlier, y'all. I'm mad you missed it, my girl. She flew Frontier because they didn't cancel it. Oh my God. I know she did. Anyway, so yeah, I'm in there, and then everybody's being really nice to me, and then that's when one of the girls recognizes me, and then she's funny as shit too, because she's loud as hell. She's like, Stephanie, and I'm like, hey, and then she said it, and then everybody else ran over hold on, who are you? And then it was oh my God, and then it was I was like, nobody, actually, I'm literally nobody. I'm literally nobody. She's like, girl, you are that girl. She's like, girl, you always be so cute. I haven't seen you on my timeline. Did you delete? I was like, girl, no, I just got so many different accounts. She was like, yes, y'all, they keep trying to take my girl. She's like, I follow her after 4 accounts, and I just thought she fell off the face of the earth. She was like, girl, you got to write your account name. Keep in mind, they don't just give you pins in there because it's dangerous. So she's like, girl, you got to write your account number down. I haven't used setting spray yet. I haven't done the full powder yet. I was like, girl, we was having a ball in there. And then the whole pod now knew who I was, they just knew, she was like, girl, she used to date Drake. And they was like, Drake. And then everybody started coming over. It was funny as shit too. And they was like, girl, do you care if we tell people we saw you? They were like, bitch, if we was in prison, we would all take pictures. She was like, girl, they don't let no phones in here. Oh, but then, so I had my original bunkie that was pregnant, and then happened upstairs with the bunkie upstairs and then downstairs. My arrest was for theft by taking. She tried to say I took her phone, but there's video footage that I didn't take her phone, so we need to make sure we show that. It was so funny because it was I literally did not expect that. I didn't expect that. And I actually didn't want anybody to know, because I didn't want anybody to know I got arrested. And then my mom called me and told me that people have been trying to make my bail from out of state. And I was like, oh yeah, they know. When my mom told me people was trying to make my bail from out of fucking state, I said, oh yeah, bitches know. Bitches know. I wasn't mad though. She's doing too much, especially if you you won and you stomped me under a table. I'm not understanding why you would. You get what I'm saying? You know what's crazy, you guys? When you really think about how deranged this is, I didn't do this to anybody. I didn't even do this to GD, and she had a whole Chanel bag stolen from me. I had a whole Chanel bag stolen from me. Did I? call my victim's advocate. And I had her license plate. The license plate of the people. Y'all notice I was like, oh, they said they had no warrant. They said they definitely had a warrant for the vehicle, but I'm not calling them every other week. Can you stop that vehicle? Did you stop it? Have you found her? Like, this woman ran around too. Could not handle. This is what it is, you guys. If she would have got that restraining order, she wouldn't care. Remember my red Chanel bag that night when she had me assaulted and robbed? You don't remember that? This is the thing. If she had won that case, she wouldn't care. She could not stand the fact that when she called Atlanta Police Department, they didn't care. She could not stand the fact that when she called, when she took me to court and for the restraining order, she couldn't stand the fact that she lost. All of these things ate her the fuck up. All of these things ate her up. And so she tried and kept probably bothering them motherfuckers that they're like, you know what, just fucking send a warrant. Just send a fucking warrant for this lady. There are people out here really going through shit. And you harassing Georgia State University police. Girl, there's a party on campus. Shit gets stolen on campus every fucking day, bitch. It's in the hood. Come on now, act like you got some sense. It just shows you just how whack she is. But I mean, I don't even know why she like really thinks. I don't know if she thought this was like a win. To me, it's just like not. Like, I mean, if this is a win for her, me going out the next night and doing my makeup and being pretty and 1,000 people on my live watching, if she thought that was cute, if she thought the story time that I'm about to do on her after Monday's court date was cute, okay. I mean, I don't know. Rescheduling your flights and all just so you can see little old me on court. Oh, that must be, damn. Thought you was gonna see me in a jumpsuit. You didn't. Sorry, you won't be seeing me in any jumpsuits anytime soon. The only thing you'll be seeing me in is what you normally see me in. Chanel. With a little bit of Fashion Nova. Hello. If I'm going to have a gag order, then why didn't they do it already? Don't you think they would have done it at court? That sounds slow. You can only have a gag order for an open case, trolls. You didn't get arrested at your house. Why are you lying? Are you slow? Just dumb as hell. Lying like hell. I did get arrested at my house. You have to go back to court in 30 days. No, I don't. I know she's going to the air right now. Yeah, I think she thought I was going to be in there for a long time. Yoshi made it. You exactly. I haven't seen it yet, but it's only going to help my case on Monday. So somebody make sure they save it so that on Monday I can show it to the judge. Like, Your Honor, she doesn't care about this phone. She knows I don't have her phone. This is all a desperate attempt at her to try to make me out to be a bad person, get some social media clout, etc. This is all this is for this woman. This has nothing to do. She knows I didn't take the phone. They locked me up for theft by taking. When we got enough, her phone, apparently, like, she tried to say I took her phone. It was like a million things are on the floor during the, I just grabbed what I thought was mine, and then apparently it was her phone. She was like, that's my phone, and I put it back down. Oh, and with all them videos she made talking about me to the ground, I love that she did that, because when she says I chased her out, I told her, because she did chase me again outside screaming, you still have my phone. I mean, this psychotic woman was just chasing me down the street under the table, and I was like, there's no way. I had already given her phone back. She just couldn't stop, Your Honor. Oh my God, I'm so pretty. Everybody's like, she about to have a gag order. Why, she would have got that when she got the restraining order, supposedly, right? Why she didn't get it then? Why didn't that judge give it to her? That judge told her to get off the internet, didn't they? Baby, if the judge thought I was the problem, she wouldn't keep losing. How could they still arrest you for that? Because they never talked to me. And I think she just bothered them folks, to be honest, because APD dropped it. APD dropped the charges. Like, or not, APD never picked them up, I'm sorry. APD was like, we don't have enough evidence. Like, APD never picked the charge up. But I think she just kept calling every fucking police department in the state of Georgia complaining. And she got Georgia State University to pick it up, which isn't even, respectfully, that's not even the right jurisdiction. And I do love, somebody earlier said that the judge can't drop charges. She's very right. The judge cannot, or dismiss cases. The judge can't dismiss cases. But what they can do is say this is not the correct jurisdiction. They can arrest with no proof. Yes, they can. They absolutely can. Unfortunately, they can. I can't believe people actually thought this was going to be like a huge, like, oh, poor things. I know that's what y'all want so bad. It was all done in Fulton County. What are you talking about? What was done in Fulton County? It's the way people are eating up our lives. It's actually sad. It's actually sad, bro. This is how it was when she did this with the saying that she had a whatchamacallit on me, a restraining order. I was like, there's no way people actually believe this. Remember when she lied about that, y'all? That one was crazy. Yeah, we still have a court date on Monday, you guys. We do still have a court date, me and her. We have a court date. She has a court date on Monday to explain to the judge why she did 1,000 things. So she needs to be worried about that. We'll see if she has that lawyer in court. And then when she said she's going to have, okay, we're going to see. I hope your victim's advocate is there, because I would love for your victim's advocate to hear all the things you did and be standing there with the judge like, unfortunately, Your Honor, I did not know this. Unfortunately, I didn't know that either. I can't wait. I would love for her victim's advocate to actually see who she is and be like, oh, shit. And then they're all going to be looking at you like, this woman has wasted all these resources. This victim's advocate could really be sitting there for people that actually need it. You're sitting on the internet saying, I'm not a victim. I just want to see her in jail. I want to see her in jail. So you lied to the police to get me in jail? We'll see who walks out of the courthouse on Monday. That's why I love that she did all that about it, because it only shows that that's all she wanted at the end of the day, was to see me in jail. Whether it was true or not, she didn't care. And that's what she doesn't realize. I'm so glad that it went this way, because now I'm going to have my phone and be able to show everything. Saying I didn't get arrested in my house is like, I mean, baby, the body cam footage is, I can show you the cop on my Ring doorbell if you like. I can show the officer on the Ring. He's there. But yeah, I'm going to be able to show. Somebody said they tagged me in the video of her, of when I gave the phone back. So, thank God. Did Alondria and Nick actually? Girl, she's deranged. She just wants a moment. I can't wait for this moment for her to be over. What happens if she doesn't show on Monday? A warrant will automatically be issued. So she'll be there on Monday. And y'all will see. And then y'all will be asking her. I hope y'all ask her on Monday, why'd you say you didn't have court? Why'd you say you didn't have court? Why'd you say you don't have court case? I saw that a spokesperson for People magazine said that. Oh, y'all will see it. Don't worry. Y'all will definitely be seeing it. Because I know if y'all don't, she'll lie about how it all happened. Y'all know how she is. I love you, Coco. The way she put your full name in the photo. I didn't even see it. I haven't even seen it yet. That's the crazy part. Oh yeah, we know she lied about having a lawyer, you know. Or just let her lie, y'all. It's actually scary. I love that she did that video posting it too, because when I showed the judge, oh my God. Wait. I also hope somebody was recording this live so that I can make sure that everybody that was like, oh yeah, we saw you give the phone back. I hope y'all are all there. Oh, I love y'all. Thank you. That's the only thing I'm mad about, that my mug shot, I didn't have my hair and makeup done. The lippy isn't done. This is just stain. You know, letting it stain real quick. I need some volume hairspray, but we'll do that later. Oh. I don't want them to come out because I'm yanking on them. The mugshot did eat though. Like, what are we talking about? Come on now. There's a fake page from your mugshot. I don't care. Say hey. Like, babe, high five. Which one are you picking today? You. Is it my mugshot on where? I showed y'all my mugshot already. I want to see it. Bitch, I asked to keep my bracelet too, but they told me they have to cut it off. Here's my bitch, super fun. Put it on the runway. I'm so short, you guys. Look at me. Everybody said I'm smiling like I did it. First day out, man. Fuck the feds. Walk out. Okay, now let me stop. We do need to play that song though. Come on. Y'all ready? Let me grab my Roku remote. Yep, first day out, man. Fuck the feds. I just got off the bunk bed. So put some on my head. Bake and put that pussy on. Pressure about the feds. I forget the name of the volume one, but top is from Amazon. Definitely gonna hit T Grizzly first. Sorry, y'all. Real quick.
We exposed abuse and sex trafficking in Georgia's foster care system and passed a law to help stop it.
God, I'm idiot. Shit. Fuck, I see why bitches are mad. Like,
every child.
Damn, I would be mad too. Fuck.
Adding stuffed crusted Domino's best deal ever for just $9.99 was all Lindsay's idea.
If millions of people don't order this, I'm definitely fired.
The deal is too good.
Adding pizza for $9.99 should mean stuffed crust too.
No Boombas. What did I go to jail for? For the stuff that happened back in February. It was just a theft by taking. Go get a thermometer for the pot. I need that shit cooked, right? Oh, you scared the fuck out of me. Y'all remember the thing I taught y'all this? Back of hands, back of hands. It happened very good. After the status, no, a necklace would be too much. Yeah, no. Kill me if I snitch, cause if you snitch, I'm gon' kill you. Spend a lot of time on the yard with them gorillas. Stood tall, did I let niggas hold me? Who been silly? I know for a fact that bitch pussy get wet for niggas. Cause I do it better, plus I'm doing better than niggas. I'm at home when I'm down there in Lexington, niggas. They fuck the king, they gon' drop you in who next to you, niggas. Yeah, I'm saying little T, get ahead of them niggas. When you take home, I'm gonna try to rest them niggas. Spins to make sure you get the rest of them niggas. I gotta get the best of you, just get the revenue, niggas. So let me know what you got. Okay, congrats. You're right, she is gonna do that. I wish I would pay attention to these. And tell your bitch to tighten up before I bone her. Okay, I can see the hoe. Maybe we'll do this bag. Let's see. This isn't really. No, we need the black one. You ain't rob nobody. You ain't no shooter. You can't do this shit without. Oh, pretty color heart. I was coming home. Damn hoes didn't think that I was coming home. Bitch, I came home to my little brother gone. Niggas said they looking for me, pull up in the sky zone. Who said I'm sick? Someone let me mention a little bit drop there. Thank you. Make sure you name it Kim Kardashian too, Queen of the Jail. Bitch, I'm 2-0. I know they prayed on my downfall. I know y'all prayed on my downfall. I did. Okay, now let's do Pooh Shiesty. Let's get Pooh on the track real quick. Let's get some. Phone is charged up, so let's get oh my god, I just ripped a $20 bill. Oops. Still spend, somebody will want it. Let's bring this.
And I recently got a promotion for operations. I have some cavities, sure, and then I have some teeth that were missing down in the bottom. And I lived for the last 20 years or so with the bottom ones gone. Therefore, that was putting the pressure.
The bitch.
Oh damn, this remote don't work, y'all. Can't go back. We'll just let it play. What shoe am I gonna wear? I probably should do my gold Tom Ford. I haven't done her in a minute. Yes. Shout out my label, that's me. Yeah, we can do the gold ones. 500. Okay. Damn, this would have ate for my mugshot. I literally was about to be like, like now? Like, can I get like an hour? Come on, Selena, let's go. Right. No, I am gonna do an Amazon storefront. Oh yeah? You know what? I'm gonna do, you know what? I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Can somebody make sure you go screenshot Nurse Nutty with the whole video about me? I just need a screenshot of the video. Make sure with my face on it and my name. Make sure y'all screenshot that for me. Thank you, Summer. I'm gonna call you back, Jada. Yeah, I used to work for him. Thank you, sis. This corset is from Amazon. You know what's so funny, y'all? Since she wants to like make videos with my face on them, this is what I'm gonna start doing. I know the one thing bitches want so bad is some TikTok clout. And you know, I really feel like I gotta get my nails done tomorrow. I really think that, honestly, I don't really take enough account of like how much love and support I actually have. But bigger than that, I don't feel like I take an account that I really be having everything these bitches want and don't even try to take advantage of it. You know? So since bitches want TikTok clout so bad, I'm gonna start using mine. Like, I'm gonna really do, baby, thank you. I got 1,000 viewers today. I'm really finna show bitches. Okay. You trying to keep painting an image on social media as if you're something. Like, I don't know any bad bitches that are like celebrating another bitch going to jail that didn't do shit. Now, I can understand when it's like you've been stalking, harassing, and everything else. Yes, they're definitely gonna be like, send that bitch to jail. Okay, first off, wait, hold on. Y'all gotta tell me which shit. This one, Tom Ford, or the other Tom Ford? It's a capri. Show you the full fit. Should I put it on? Oh, and I love wearing this Chanel because I can always carry my pew pew in it. This one is in one, John. Okay, let me grab a purse so y'all can see the full vision. attitude, so I love that for me. Okay, shit. After your birthday, I may fuck the bed. Like, but yeah, I'm really finna start dropping that. Like, okay, you wanna make videos and this and that? Baby, I promise when I post yours, it'll be much more interesting. Cause even in the story time, she probably made up a bunch of lies. When I'm gonna post yours, all my supporters are gonna be like, yep, we were there. This bitch did X, Y, and Z. Like, well, she doesn't, I'm sure she, and that's the sad point. If you have to lie, then it's evident that the truth isn't that bad. If I was as bad as you say I was, bitch, you wouldn't have to make up shit. What, can y'all tell me some lies that were, oh, she tried, I'm sure she lied about why we're not friends. I'm sure that happened. My dogs do not shoe shoes. No, it's not hard to walk in these. Shoe shoes. That was funny as hell. Oh yeah, I found a new way to start putting on my lip gloss. Instead of putting, cause y'all know I do liner, and I normally do my lipstick and then my gloss, but I found out that if I do gloss and then lipstick, it's better because it's not like overriding. The pants are from Fashion Nova. So this is the full look. I love you. You got your hair up. Oh, love you. Come on. Chanel. Mommy, what you do? I need to take some trash out. Where's the other trash? I feel like there was another trash bag. There's no other trash bag? This was it? That makes sense. Can't be the only trash bag. This can't be the only trash bag. Refuse to believe it. Oh, if it is. I sworn I had another one. Maybe I put them all together. Come on, guys. Wash your babies, my mom. I knew I was getting detained. Bruh, is there a reason why this is locked? Is there a reason why the trash room is locked?
Oh, I have no idea.
Bruh.
It's not locked.
Oh, thank you. I'm like, you don't even got a goddamn key on it, dude. Thank you so much. In security?
Yeah, I'm security.
Nice to meet you. I'm Stephanie. Yo, you guys, this just triggered me right here because, wait, can y'all see it? It's like it's like written with a pen, and that's how it was in jail. They like every cell you went in, like people are like writing letters, like writing stuff. There's writing all over the walls. Why is there? Oh, somebody did the same thing here. I'm like. We're getting on the elevator. 10. No, it's easy. I actually love it. I wrote a letter too. I wrote something on the walls for my girl. Hi, my baby. You okay?
I'm sorry. I'm just in a day. I'm just tired.
Oh, you deserve to relax. Oh, I love you. Oh, it's raining and shit. Oh, bitch. It's raining like hell out here. So I know there's a conference at this one hotel, so I'm gonna meet my girlfriend. Been over there, but she got over there at 9. I got over there too late the other night, and it was too late to break. So, oh, she already exposed my building. She didn't expose the right unit number though, dumb as hell. But she already exposed my building. She's already doxed my entire address, so it's a little late for that, unfortunately. I didn't know it was raining. It wasn't raining on my whatchamacallit. Matter of fact, that's the first thing I asked when I landed. I said, hey, my baby, how are you? Good. First thing I asked when I landed was, where is, I said, not when I landed. When I got out, I said, what's the weather? Thank you. I said, somebody tell me the weather. I need to know the weather. Oh, that's the first thing I'm bringing up, Yana. She doesn't even know. She's cooked in court, like cooked.
And again, I think based off of how they're acting towards local maybe again, there's people actually choice for that, so it's like, you know.
I was there less than 24 hours. I've been out since yesterday. Hi, Anthony. How are you, honey?
Good. How are you doing? All right?
Good. How have you been? That's good. I've been blessed. Take your time, honey. Oh, my fragrance was Carolina Herrera Jackson Absolute. I didn't go live last night. I did an all-night shower, so I literally ran my bath for the first time. So I did me a nice little bath soak. I blow dried out my hair, or I didn't. Okay, or when it says that, it's 2 different floors. So it'll say parking floor and the actual floor. So I'm pretty positive it wasn't. And there's security. Did y'all not hear me talking to security on the floor? That would be very dumb of them. We have a new security company at the building, so. Y'all can buy the top if you want. Y'all have wore it in brown before, too. I have it in brown. No, this was all Monday night. I got taken in Monday night. Yeah, that's why it doesn't bother me, because it'll say floor, parking level, and they're both. They screen both. Hi, beautiful. How are you? Good to see you. That's it. Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm in no rush. I know, I really do feel like it's so pretty. If this was my mugshot looked, I would have literally been so content. Like that, y'all know my mugshot did not look like that. I was up in there overnight. I didn't say I didn't stay overnight. I didn't get released today. You're very wrong. I promise you for 1,000% fact. I can show which Uber receipts. So don't be babe. They take a little while on the paperwork. Did I say I wasn't overnight? Like I booked at 1 a.m. It was overnight. I went in, I think I went in at like 2. I don't think I went into booking until 4 because they take you in, do your shot, do your that. But yeah, I went in at like 2. They, babe, they probably took a minute with the release paperwork. I'm letting you know when I got out. I'm gonna have to lie. I didn't stay but one night. I got in at 1 a.m. and was out. I went to bed in my bed last night. I can assure you. I could bet my last dollar on it. Matter of fact, I have phone records. Phone records. How would I FaceTime my mom? Like, does it really matter how long I stay? Why would I lie? Like, exactly, Chanel. Like, I got out at 3 a.m. No, I didn't. MARTA doesn't even run at 3 a.m. and they make you take a MARTA card. Loud and wrong. They make you take a MARTA if you get out before that time. If not, they release you after. They don't even release women that long because the MARTA is a very long walk. You should actually probably know what you're talking about. They even told us they either get out by this time and they'll release you, or not, you have to wait till the morning because women started going missing, leaving the jail because they give you a free MARTA card and you had to get a jail free MARTA card. So I guess you had to go to the jail. Me and this girl got released together. Unfortunately, I was able to call my mom and she was able to get me an Uber. Well, I would have asked my mom to come get me at 3 a.m. Like, why would I ask my mom to come get out her bed late as hell at night? It was late at night. It wasn't 3, but it was late at night. Why would I call my mom to come get me at late at night? Like, she came to Atlanta, got my dogs, had to go back. If that was, why would my mom come get me at 3 a.m. if that was the case? Your guys aren't adding up, but my Uber receipts do. My Uber receipts do. And I assure you it wasn't 3 a.m. Did you hear? Maybe we walked to the MARTA, and then by that time I got on the phone with my mom. Like, you saw all the team. So sure, my mom's phone wasn't working at the jail. That's why I called my best friend. My mom's phone wasn't working through the jail. She's like, I'm texting your mom, but none of her calls are going through. My mom's like, yeah, I didn't think it was your My mom's like, yeah, the calls aren't coming through. I think she has her spam likely off, so the calls aren't coming through. Why would she drive all the way back home if you weren't? What? Why would she not? It's an hour away. That makes no sense. Why would if my mom came, checked on my dogs, and she didn't take my dogs. She stayed at my crib for a little bit, checked on my dogs. Once she got information how long I would be in there, and they were like, she'll be out. I was like, Mom, I kept calling my mom. My mom put $50 on the phone, so I was able to talk to her over and over and over. And I was like, you can leave, you don't have to stay. I was like, because I kept telling her, by the time I get out, it's going to be later. And I don't want you to be there all day. And she was like, okay, are you sure? I was like, yeah. She stayed with the dogs for 4 hours, took them out, got them food, and then went back to Griffin. When I got out, they were like, it was late. So it was nighttime. So they were like, we give everybody a MARTA card. But I kept, and you can call. So I kept trying to call my mom and be like, hey, I'm out. Can you call me an Uber? She wasn't answering. So then there was another girl that was leaving out with me, and her boyfriend answered. And she was like, I'll walk with you to the, because I asked them, I was like, the train station's still open? They said yes. So they were like, just to go to the train station. And they were like, and then there was another girl leaving out. She's like, I'll walk with you. My boyfriend's picking me up from the train station, so I'll walk with you. So I walked with her to the train station, and then I called her from I called my mom from her boyfriend's phone, and my mom was like, oh, she was like, she's like, I'm not getting the calls from the jail. I was like, no, I know. They were coming in, they weren't. I was calling her work phone. I was having to call my best friend at three-way her. So, yeah, she got an Uber from the MARTA station when I left. Went to the market. I think it's like $8 or something, they told us. But fortunately, my mom answered, so I didn't have to take more. I threw it away, though. Like, y'all want something to be something so bad. Why would I lie about, like, jail? No, like, I'm sorry, but like, it wouldn't matter if I stayed a day or two. Like, it is what it is. Y'all wanted me to, like, suffer in there so bad, and I had a ball. You just can't help it that I'm the princess of the jail. That's why they were calling me princess. I know, baby, and really, I didn't know like the extent to what was on social media and stuff, and I didn't feel like looking at it when I shot the jail. And so I was like, ugh, I'm just gonna go home and relax. I'm gonna go to sleep, take me a shower, because I thought about going live. I really did. But I was like, no, I'm not gonna do it. I didn't do it anyway. My mom don't give a fuck. My mom's a G. Preach so bad about not having a return yourself and stuff. I didn't know because it wasn't a felony. She said I had a felony warrant. I didn't have one. NCIC shows felony warrant, so I didn't know I had one. I was told ahead of time that I had one. I didn't turn myself in. But I didn't have to go, is what I'm telling you. They went to my door. They went to my front door before I got home. So I knew. I have footage of them at my front door. I was born in Vegas. Well, unfortunately, it's not on my social security number. So, and if I had an active warrant, they would have held me. Unfortunately, when I left the system, they don't see any active warrants for me. Is that my social security number? It's not. So when you find out my social security number, you can call them and give it to them. But for now, the last four of that social is like 648 something. It's my name, but it ain't my social. That's not me. I know, because they were telling me, they were like, if you have a warrant, they're gonna hold you. They're like, they're gonna see it, and they will hold you. They'll hold you until they get it to Vegas jail. But I got out. They were like, you don't have any active warrants for you. You're good to go. I was scared they were gonna extradite me. I knew they weren't gonna extradite me, baby. So y'all gotta listen. I knew they weren't gonna extradite me. I thought they were going to call and hope. They're not gonna extradite. You know how much money it would take a flight to come get me? I knew Vegas wasn't coming to get me. I knew Vegas wasn't coming to get me. I was concerned that they were, this is the thing, it's a whole different time zone, and they were saying they have 3 days to respond. So I knew if Fulton County called them, they weren't going to answer because it was at the time, it was like a whole different time zone. So I was like, damn. And they have 3 days to respond, and Vegas is backed up. So I was like, that could say, you don't have to ever go to Vegas. Yes, I can. It's not under my social security number, babe. I hate that for you. And they don't have my license either. Y'all, and that's because my bad. I thought that. I was like, oh shit. I mean, you can't, sis. You want to bet? Make that. Okay. I've been back to Vegas. Actually, I went one day and came right back. It was a long birthday. Remember those 2 days I didn't get on? And I said, oh, I just wanted some time. I was actually in Vegas with the man. He also hates me, but you know. You greatness. I love you, Kiara. Anthony, can you close me out, babe? Oh shit, I don't think I brought my card, but I did it for you. Would you remove it? No. Why do I care about going back to Vegas respectfully? But I did. It was like literally a one-way trip. It was like a mission. We were in the club that was hosting. Actually went all around the casino, security, flew in, flew out, adults. Anthony, can you tap me? Can you close me out? Y'all have tap? Y'all have tap? Y'all have tap pay? Yeah, I didn't bring my card today. I don't know why. You did not. You want me to be this criminal? That sucks. I know. It's bothersome. You're mad I didn't stay longer, babe. Maybe you should have got me on the felony. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. Based on lies. Do you have any other proof? So if I show an Uber receipt of what time, then what are you going to do? If I show an Uber receipt and it was before 3 a.m., then what? If it was last night, then what? Hours before 3 a.m., then what? Wait. You gonna give me some money? How about that? If I do, you owe me 500. What do you mean I waited hours? I left the jail before 3 a.m. Hours before 3 a.m. Hours. I don't care about Uber receipt. Wouldn't that show me leaving from the MARTA station to my house? If I show Uber receipt from the MARTA station to my house before 3 a.m., hours before 3 a.m., how much you got? Let me know when you're ready. Here, I can hand it to you. Just wanted to make sure I had it. Just want to make sure I had it. Are you ready or not?
Yes, you can hold on for 1 second. So I'll give you a silver.
I should have my credit card, you guys. I can't believe I didn't bring it, to be honest. Like, I'm mad at myself for not bringing it. I really don't feel like doing the tap all night. Come on, I just got the receipt. Come on, I'm gonna make sure it's on there. Oh, you're mad. I didn't spend 2 nights in there. Oh, you're mad. They wanted me to be in there rotting, y'all. They're mad as fuck. They want me to be there rotting. I can't believe they immediately think that they said I bonded out at like 3 a.m. or what did they say? Like they immediately thought like everything was like, I can't believe they don't even understand how like the system works. None of the times are exact. It's not like a system that's like, it's when they put it in. Human people have to put in the paperwork. Just like you couldn't even see I was booked until a certain time. It's the lies before and after. So what are the lies? I'm waiting on the lies. What lies? Yeah, I didn't get out at 3 a.m. So out well before that. What lies? I'm just waiting on the lies. Truck is outside. He's gonna leave me.
Yeah. I mean, if I choose to stay, that's what I'm doing. Okay. And I think
Do not tap that, y'all. I am. I'm already out in XP.
It is 100%. It's
But you're gonna hold on to it just so.
no. Oh, you're trying to been on the market for 18 months.
It's just really simple. Oh, God. Ooh. I hate it. Oh, I keep clicking on it. All right. Oh, my car doesn't leave it, guys. Because he will leave me. Bye, Anthony. Love y'all. They don't want to believe. Oh, there it is. No, don't leave, Anthony. Don't leave. Anthony! Hi, honey. How are you?
How are you?
Hi, Anthony. Thank you so much. You're gonna leave me, huh? Oh, I don't blame you. Thank you. Hi. I decided to treat myself today, you guys. I know bitches want to be mad. I wanted bitches to be mad today. I really did. I really did want bitches upset today. You know, I just went through peasantry, so I needed to go through some luxury, living like a nice, beautiful girl. Like the bitch that I am. Yeah, they don't want to believe that. I think the lie is they think that, like, oh, you turned yourself. I never said I turned myself in. But I knew about it and I had proof. Like, I don't have to lie. They shut up at my door on my doorbell camera. Keep in mind, I'm only gonna say this once. The cop that lives at my building is the one that took me in. So he came to my doorbell. I was out. I see it on my doorbell camera. I'm like, make a few phone calls. Boom. I was like, it's cool. I'm gonna just go. After talking, I was out. Nobody knew where I was. I wasn't on live. I could have. What? They wasn't gonna keep coming back every day looking for me. He even said, like, well, she's not here. It's like, it's a misdemeanor. Like, they literally were on some, like, what are they gonna do? Stalk me and harass me? Yeah, the cops did show up at my house, and they showed up on my doorbell camera, so I knew. Thank you so much, my love. We have a blessed one, okay, Anthony? Oh wait, it's not Anthony. Sorry, Richard. Wait, I don't remember. Love ya. I wish you could wear that equipment. But yeah, so the cops showed up on my doorbell camera. Oh, it was for theft by taking from the thing that happened back in the thing that happened back. Hello, honey. How are you? Hi. How are you, honey? Good as. Oh, I love you. Yeah, wait, what are y'all laughing at? What did I say? What did I say, y'all? Oh, wait, it's the drive. Hey, honey, how are you? Good to see you. Hi, my honey. How are you doing? You having a good day?
Yeah.
See you. What's up, honey? Oh, yes. Because she lied. Yeah, I can't wait to tell the story. Like, I'm going to do a real video. And, like, because I know I need to make it tomorrow. I'm going to make it as soon as I get home. I'm going to make a full video, story time on my page. Because I know she got 12,000 views. And, baby, I'm going to show you this. It's not dismissed. Baby, I'm letting you know it's dismissed. It takes time for the records to be updated. But you can believe what you want. The same way y'all believe she had a restraining order. And she lied all weekend about that restraining order until I dropped the truth. Didn't she? She's still lying about it, and we got the paperwork. I just got 20,000 views, so I need to go make mine tonight. As soon as I get home, I'm gonna literally take a screenshot of it and be like, that song where it's like, now how did I get here? Paperwork doesn't lie. Baby, paperwork takes time to be processed. Remember when she lied and said she got a restraining order? And it took time. It took me 4 days to get the paperwork. I just Googled it, babe. Okay. And what does it say? What does it say? Tell me what it says so we can just listen. Just tell me what it says. I do. No, I don't have another court date for this. She has a court date on Monday against her. I know. I need to. This is going to be my first video. Remember how they do the audio where it's like, well, how did I end up here? That's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to say, this woman, she was so desperate. She went to a college police department. I want you to ask them, do they have jurisdiction over Landmark Diner? They don't. They don't have jurisdiction, baby. The Monday court date is for my charges against her. She put her tattoo in the same spot. I know, she's delusional. She's delusional. She's still lying, saying she don't have a court date on Monday, and she does. You got this top, period. Definitely size up for these, y'all. Like this, I don't even wear Boombas in these because they are tight. It is tight. Size up in this. I think I got a small or a medium, and I normally order XS. So
Made a little more sense than the first one.
It's nice. I love this top, but you know, Amazon at least you could always ship it back. I'm just telling y'all, like I have a look. It's art. I have an XS. This is. I ordered up in this. I ordered up size. And this shit, the tattoo is insane. Everything's insane. Let me make sure I mention that in my story time. The bitch got the same tattoo as me, or in the same spot. Like, out of all the places she could have chose on her body, like it really shows how deranged her brain is. Thank you, my love. You know, spray with just some cherries if you have them. I have it on Twitch, but I mean, yeah, she has a tattoo in the same place as me. It's actually scary. In the back side. Right here, shoulder blades. And you believed her? You believed her, babe? You believed her? She said I had a felony warrant at first, right? Now it's a misdemeanor. She said she got a restraining order against me, and she lied. So you believe her? You believe what she shows you? Being like my Kara said anything is crazy. Thank you, see. What's new? Okay, I know I need to remake all my content and just do it, especially since I'm in my like new space. I just want it to be so. This Miss Mama just went and fucked a man for $100. Caught a whole flight to sleep with a 60-year-old man for $100 in a cheap ass house with a cheap ass car. Please, babe. I don't care. Our lives are just not the same. We don't mesh. She showed a voice. Oh, did she? Like she AI'd a picture of her and Jalen Brunson. Didn't she AI a picture of her and Victor Wemby? This is a woman who AI'd her whole life. She AI'd herself in a soccer stadium. And then they're like, oh, misdemeanor. It's not this. It's a misdemeanor. I need y'all to hear yourselves right now. I need you to hear yourselves. What do y'all think is gonna happen? Like, what did y'all think was gonna happen with this? Like, what did y'all think? I was gonna be sitting in jail for 8 days, 8 nights? Kicked her out because she was on live all day talking about another woman. No, he did not. Kicked her out. Semi-stalkers and constant manic psychosis. Y'all understand how she constantly like puts her own on other people, baby? You notice I'll never say she's a manic psychosis. The fact that she knows these terminologies so well, She knows these terminologies so well because she's been there. And my Jessica, my titties are natural, babe. This corset just doesn't mend. Her unboxing. See if she posts the certificate of authenticity with the serial number filled in, because we're gonna check that. This is how delusional she is. She called my old boss thinking it was my company. I can't wait to call my old boss. Tomorrow I'm gonna have a conversation with him and find out what are they saying. Why are they calling you? She didn't have any proof for the sunshine. That's why Fulton County denied it. Fulton County denied to pick up the charges. Then when she lost the restraining order, she got so mad that she called. Keep in mind, Georgia State didn't file this warrant until April. Remember when she said I was in jail back in March? I thought she was making it up. Shit, I didn't know. She kept saying, she has a felony warrant. I looked, I don't have any felonies. I put felony warrant, put your name, I had none. So I was like, what is she talking about? I found out very soon, but they were like misdemeanor, like, and I talked about my options, and I was like, you know what? I'll take that shit to the chin and do it this way, because I know on Monday I'm gonna get my last lab. I told her to get out the living room and she had to go in the guest room. No, it does, because there's always a serial number on it, and I guarantee you, you can pull it up and it won't be hers. We already know it's fake from the bag. We know it's. Is she trying to say this man bought the bag? She's sick, she's not well. When he asked her to go in the guest, she's so embarrassing. Like, imagine a man flying you out and doesn't even get you. You see the difference between when I get flued out? When I get flued out, I got my own hotel room. Noble, Equinox, $1,000 hotel. $1,000 hotels. You get in city. $100,000 houses, bitch. You're embarrassing. Like, you're embarrassing, bro. I would be embarrassed too if the bitch was sitting there talking about another bitch all the time. Ooh, Alicia, I love you for that one. Her designer is very fake. Oh my God, she tried to bring it. Y'all don't remember when she showed the Birkin going to court and it was flat folded? Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. She can't show you one receipt for one bag. If she could show you a receipt for one bag, this is the thing. A woman with no designer shoes is not gonna have a Birkin in her belly. Hi, my love. How are you? Oh, thank you. How are you doing? Yeah, that's good. I love to. You look nice. You're always in your best dress.
I was always fine.
Okay, no, you're fine. I was gonna mute it, but no, you're fine. Okay. It's my girl. I love her. Her designer is fake as fuck. Do you see how many designer pair of shoes I have? Respectfully. Just my sneaker and flip-flop collection is 20 bands, 30 bands. Let's not even get, keep in mind, I've been wrong. Keep in mind, my heel collection is at least 40. You telling me you got a Birkin and a Kelly and 2 Chanel's, but we don't ever see you in not one designer pair of sandals, flip-flops, heels. People don't just jump off the porch with Birkins and Kellys. It's fake. No sunglasses. Look at her perfume hauls. Look at the perfume hauls. Look at the hauls. That is a haul. That was a pickup, bitch. That is a fucking pickup. That was a fucking pickup. I would never call that a haul. 4 pieces is not a haul. And then trying to talk about my Bath and Body Works, babe, it's candles. I ordered like 70 items. It was candles and smell goods. I'm just trying to do a haul on like showing you what smells you should get for your house. But see, a bitch like her immediately thinks Bath and Body Works and thinks skincare. She shows how she thinks about her body. If I heard somebody doing a Bath and Body Works haul, I would immediately think candles, like home products. You know what I'm saying? I would never immediately think, oh, my perfume is better. Bitch, I did a $3,000 perfume haul in London. But do you see how Wallflowers, I did a $3,000 perfume haul from London. Came back with $3,000 perfume, $8,000 earrings, and got 2 Chanel bags, plus a silver Bentley, plus a silver Chanel bag. A silver Chanel earrings. Like, I don't want to be a mom. Why would I want to be a mom? I'm a bad bitch. Well, I don't think about having kids. I wasn't thinking about it. I'm sorry you look at women and immediately think about their wombs. That's a little strange. Yikes. Wow. I know I got some milkers, but baby, please. I do drink. The fridge magnets, y'all, the chairs under the TV. I am so sorry. I am not trying to even drag that, but I think the point I'm trying to make is how she just doesn't, her brain doesn't function. Okay, I don't, cause somebody I don't even know what you're trying to say, babe. You're stressing yourself trying to talk to me. You're muted. Y'all, she thinks she's winning. No, she doesn't. She thinks she's got views up, but she knows she's not winning, cause guess what? After all those he's and ha-ha, she has court on Monday. She still has court on Monday. She can She can't. Come on up. We see the lifestyle. Girl, you flew to DC main cabin. You might just show me in Kentucky. Did y'all not see first class? You flew to DC main cabin to come in for $100 that you met on an app. We're not the same. I meet $70 million niggas in person. I don't gotta use AI to meet a man. Pay for your own flight. Like, girl, what? Like, what do you mean comparing lifestyles? What? The only thing you compare is some fake ass bags you got, and we know it's not real. You don't even wear them to nowhere expensive. Wear that shit to the Waldorf right now, and we'll see. Wear that shit to St. Regis Bar and see how they clown you out. When she's all done up, she still looks crazy. Yo, I remember on July 4th, the clip where she had the blue outfit on with the fake charm box necklace. And when she turned around, everybody was like, let's see the full fit. And you know she don't got a mirror, so she couldn't show the full fit. She flipped the camera and showed the full fit. It was like a black romper. She still had her faja on, by the way. She won't take that faja off because she knows it's going to all explode. She takes off the romper. I mean, she flips the camera and the jumpsuit, the legs are like scrunched up. She got these ugly ass rainbow slippers on, but her toes not done. It was so embarrassing. It was like, keep in mind, this is what's so funny about the romper thing, right? That like or the faja thing. You know how they're like, oh, don't take your faja off for 6 months. Yo, this is how you can tell she don't have no bad bitch friends with their bodies done. Like, she wants to be a bad bitch so bad that she's like, you're allowed, babe, you take your faja off. You do. I took my faja off to go to work. You're supposed to want to sleep in it, walk around in your home in it, but you're allowed to take it off for 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours. She's like, don't take her bra off for 6 months. No, because she knows it's going to hide it. The bush hanging out the seams. And for her to be like, she posted this about me, babe, I have 8,000 screenshots of you posting shit about me. If that bitch really thought for 1 second I was going to let her see me in a jumpsuit on a Zoom court hearing, you're out your rabbit ass mind. You're out your rabbit ass mind. What's concerned, exactly, Marissa, and that's the thing. I was explaining this earlier, Marissa, right? She knows she can't compare. But because social media is social media, she has convinced herself. This is the thing. She knows she can't compare. But, and I do think in her mind, she actually thinks like, but it's because of what she thinks she is. She writes her videos. They didn't make me dress out with me. They made me dress out immediately because of my outfit. I had on like titties were out. They made me dress out before I even booked in. That's the thing. She knows she can't compare. But I believe that in her mind, she has convinced herself she is who she is on TikTok. Maybe up before the hearing because it was the wrong jurisdiction. Georgia State University doesn't have any jurisdiction over Landmark Diner. It's a private entity. It's not Georgia State campus. And then when they realized that she already tried it with Fulton County and they denied it, they already realized that we've been before a judge before, and she mentioned this.
Good. Like nobody was mad. They're like, sorry, we're leaving. Later that afternoon, he was texting me. I was upstairs. Like, I'm really sorry, Robin. Like, we're really glad you're letting us see her.
I didn't throw Marissa. She knocked it out of my hand. She hit me first. You notice that's why I didn't get an assault charge. Y'all noticed that. I told y'all that. I told y'all I was smarter than I look, didn't I? I told y'all. I said I did not eat. In that case, I would have had a theft by taking and an assault with me. I didn't get either of those. Taking resources from the college kids is crazy, B. I didn't get either of those. I didn't get either of those charges. I got theft by taking, but I didn't get. I didn't get assault or battery. Because she knew. I had to, and I was like, oh, you want to? I was like, oh, well, you know, I'm gonna be quiet. But I showed her that. Hi, babe, beautiful. I'm showing it to her. Showing her my written test. Like, here it is. She tries to slap it out of my hand. Yo, I didn't know the bitch was that big. Let me show y'all how small I look compared to her. That they wrote me down as 4'11". You would never let someone get you out of character, baby. I've worked in the club since I was 20 years old. This is my character. Bitches play with me and I play back. What are we talking about? That is my character. Fuck. That is my character. I don't let disrespect go lightly. I got enough money to get me out of it, so what are we chatting about, babe? That is my character. And if bitches had better character, they would never be bothering a bitch. And poking the bear. Bears get out of character, right? Bears can be cool and calm, collected, eat their food, raise their cubs, but then you get them out of character and they're bears. Next. Thank you, Beacon Bay. Thank you, Brooklyn. I love y'all. Me too. That is my character. Oh, Principal, I'm definitely asking for one of those. She's gonna be asking herself when the judge sees all these videos and asks her, does she have any mental disorders? You legit didn't stir her phone. I know. There's nothing here. Sorry, I had to screenshot that part. But there's nothing here. There's like something behind me, so I might leave in a second. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta stop it. I've been like this. I don't know. If you want to be cute, demure, that's on you, babe. I've always been type of way. I don't let people disrespect me. And you shouldn't either. We'll find out what happens on Monday. This has nothing to do with the case against her. I don't know why she's trying to say that. This has nothing to do with that. This warrant was filed back in April over a situation that happened in February. She needs to be focusing on her court date on Monday. Yeah, she called the police on me, Marissa. Isn't she the same one that says she beat me under a table? She whooped me. Why are you calling the police then? That's weird. I never called the police. I just dog walk somebody. Hey, you got what you deserve. Yeah, now leave me alone. Goodbye. Yeah, she called 3 police departments, babe. She kept calling the police. She said her lawyer told her to file a new TPO. I thought she said the first one was already approved. There you go, beauty. She proved it. She proved that she's a liar, bro. Didn't she say the first one was 6 months? Oh, I thought she already had one. Her lawyer told her to file a new TPO. I thought you already had one though, babe. Didn't she say she had one for 6 months? That was in March. What's today? Okay. Oh, okay. It hasn't been 6. Today on the phone, yes. Okay, make sure somebody... She said her lawyer told her to file a new TPO. Raphael, are you buying? Oh, the birthday. I got the videos of her saying she's not a victim. She dog walked me. Her showing pictures of my face. I got all that. I'm just confused because she said her lawyer told her to file a new TPO, but she said she already had one. Didn't she say she already had one for 6 months? Y'all don't have to worry. I have everything y'all can think of. Marissa, exactly. She's strange. I have every single y'all. I'm telling y'all on court, I will be fine. This woman is deranged. If all she has against me is that I supposedly took her phone, even though there's a video of me giving it back, I don't know what to say. And if I would have known, I would have reached out to Georgia State University police. I would have reached out and showed them like footage. Like, bro, no, I didn't. But, let them have it. Let them believe what they want. I don't care. She looks stressed. I know, and I look beautiful. Can someone take a screenshot of her so I can post when I do my story time, I can show like which one of us looks like. I thought you won. I thought you were crying tears of joy for justice. Candy, I have 14 charges. We'll start with doxing. When she screamed at the phone and said, do you remember the video of her getting off the plane? Where she said, oh, Stephanie, I'm coming for you. Stephanie Griffin, she posted my entire address, screamed my address out of her mouth. Allure at Buckhead, apartment number, I'm coming for you. Me and my cousins are coming. I got 3 girls and 2 boys. So I have her for doxing my address. I also am about to get her for doxing the company I used to work for. She started posting saying that's my business. No, it's not. I haven't worked there in years. I'm not done. Her threatening to attack me. Her also telling me, remember when our PTO hearing was? And she said, I think I definitely am going to talk to her victim's advocate and say, hey, look, I think you need to look at all of this before you even, I don't really care because we got a court on Monday, but I definitely want her victim's advocate to know, babe, I think you have a very, very warped perception. But victim's advocates know, they get these calls, oh, this person did this, and then they see the other side and they're like, so anyway, I have her for doxing, and I have her for filing a false police report. If y'all remember when she had the TPO, somebody came on her live and was like, she was on the mall. Somebody was like, Stephanie's at the same mall as you. And she said she called the police on me and told them that I violated my TPO. I was laying at home in my bed. I have that. I have her threatening. When we had the TPO hearing, she was saying, oh yeah, my security is coming with me to court, and he said he has his pew-pew and he can't wait to use it. I have about 4 different videos of her saying she has a pew-pew and wants to put me on a t-shirt. I have videos of her saying I'm not a victim and I beat her under the table. I have videos of, I can't wait. I'm excited about the one for her calling my old boss thinking that was my business. I'm excited about that one. I'm excited about that one because he's gonna write me. I'm excited to see how that goes. We're gonna move out. Oh yeah, that too, digital mistress. I'm gonna explain to them. I've already had to move out. I have a victim's advocate. I have one, but I don't call mine every day bothering them because we are grown and life is life. Social media, and sometimes you have to take what comes with it. I'm not pressing, I'm not calling my victim's advocate every day. Oh my God, this person popped up in my crib. Look, y'all wrote me a check for the crime victims fund. Boom, in and out. What are we talking about? Like, I'm a grown ass woman. I'm not no square ass, loose ass bitch. Weird as fuck. Calling police every 2 seconds. And then you know you're the stalker. Her lying about being in my home, calling somebody, calling my mom, all type of her sending my nudes to my mom. I have footage I have proof that she sent my nudes to my mom. She also made a whole TikTok account with my nudes. And then was dumb enough to change the name to her backup account months later, thinking nobody would notice. I have 14 different crimes, and I add one today when she harassed my job. She doxed my LinkedIn and had people call that number assuming that it was my business, and it's not. It's a company I worked for. I haven't worked there in years. I haven't even like updated my LinkedIn. Imagine how slow she is that she thought my LinkedIn was something. And she sent my notes to my mom. Called me all type of names to my mom. Yeah, she's deranged. But I watched her do it to other people. Like, I just showed all of our messages earlier. And y'all, how many people did she do this to? On her own will. I showed, who was on my live earlier when I showed our entire message thread from start to finish? How many people did she do this to? And did you ever see me be like, oh yeah, say this, do this? The only thing I said was she asked me the girl's husband's name, I said it. Then it turned in a week later, she's like, yeah, I made an AI profile. She'll never mention your name again. You know, I always got your back. Hold on now, girlie. I didn't know you was doing that. You never encouraged her. That's my point. I never discouraged her either, but y'all, I didn't know she was going to these extents, bro. She just kept going. And the fact that she's trying to make me out to be this, like, it's insane. It's actually sad. But this is the thing about her. She doesn't care about the truth, right? She just cares about her public perception. And if she can switch the narrative and people are watching, she's happy with that. She said, who recognized her on TikTok? Oh, now I'm saying the people in jail recognize me and now somebody recognized her. The third, I'm not gonna lie, y'all, I get recognized damn near every day. I'm not gonna lie, like, even just walking across the street, Stephanie. I'm not gonna hold you. Like, people recognize me. In jail, I didn't realize. Like, I was like, whoa. She's delusional. She's delusional. She's never talked to my ex a day in her life. She's talking about some text messages that GD posted a year ago that she never included any phone number for. She's never talked to my ex. She said everyone recognized. Why? She's never talked to John. I'm glad she keeps talking about him even last night because I'm going to bring that to the judge on Monday. She's still talking about my ex after a cease and desist was sent. Her man got her Chanel and Bulgari. Hold on, I just want to say this. Oh my God. Oh, she said her man got her Bulgari. Hold on, she didn't say her man got her Bulgari. Y'all know why I'm going to say this? Do y'all remember when I was doing my vanity a week ago? Hold on, you guys. Hold on. A week ago when I was doing my vanity and I was showing like my makeup bags, I was like, oh shit, I got this from the Bulgari Hotel. Because when you go to the Bulgari Hotel, the spa, they give you like a little spa thing. And I was like, I was unboxing I was just showing, I was like, oh shit, I should open it up. I opened up the Bulgari makeup bag and I was showing y'all like all the stuff they gave us. I was like, that was 360 skin. I want the Bulgari shit. And I was laughing. This is what I mean. It's so strange. You remember, Fee? This is strange. Now all of a sudden you're bringing up Bulgari. All the brands you could bring up. Keep in mind, she keeps talking about Dior. I did that Dior under eye things. Y'all, it's sad. It's scary. It's scary. Even the Dior. Even the Dior under eye things. No, not the Dior. I'm sorry. I think the biggest thing for me. I think the scariest thing for me is she's talking about you saying what? She's mad that I look like this getting out. I'm out. You got court on Monday. Wah wah. You still gotta show up on Monday, bitch. You should have done it right. You should have got me locked up on Sunday so you couldn't see me on Monday. I'm talking about my 2,000 mile long. What about it? She said her man got her shit number right. What did I tell y'all? Didn't I tell y'all she was gonna order some shit on DHgate before she left out? And then she was gonna get home and like a day or two later showed it. Oh, Principal, I'm gonna post it tonight. I'm definitely gonna do a video with FDO playing in the background. FDO, what is they out? Or playing backfire, because what she really would have won if she got me locked up on Monday at court. DHgate has fake the sign over here. Shit's like $80. She fucked up. You messed up, princess. Oh yeah, she's gonna get home. He got me this, and then she's gonna wake up. DHgate is like the China, the yellow website, babe. Like people order all their fake shit off China. Y'all, if she tries to sell some Bulgari jewelry, I will hit the fucking floor. You like this is the thing. She doesn't even know how to add it up. This man didn't get you a hotel. He had you staying at his crib in his guest room. And you expect us to believe he bought you Bulgari and Chanel. And I don't know if she knows the price of Bulgari jewelry. Bitch, I don't know, them shit. I pray to God she doesn't even try. Because she was in a Honda. For his birthday, where did they go, y'all? Does anybody know what they did for the birthday? Oh my God! Rewind, that was you. Okay. She loves you, actually. She loves you. My mom loves you down. I gotta make sure. I gotta message you. My mom loves you down. Loves you down. Yeah, me and my mom had a lot of conversations. Oh, I love y'all. Sunglasses. Oh, I have necklace. I haven't seen them with necklace. I need to look into them. I've never seen them. Okay, we're gonna close that. Thank you, LA. It's not even about the real gold, sis. I think, and that's the thing, she doesn't understand Digital Mistress. People can see from the gold, but she doesn't understand that. She doesn't get it. She doesn't get it. She doesn't get it. She showed the folded up bag, and that was enough for me. Why is the bag so flat? I have never got around Van Cleef. Even when Mr. Matt mailed me my Van Cleef stuff, the bag was never just flat. Because he, of course, bought it in store because he can't just afford it. He had to buy it in the store, and then shipped it to me. And of course, he put the bag separate, but it still wasn't like just flat like that. Oh, I need to look into it, Principal. She was in some restaurant when young. Wait, he left her in there and went to Philly? Wait, he left her in there and went to Philly. Girl, she thought greatness in here was a trick. She called him a trick. Wait, he left her. She stayed an extra night by herself? Y'all are lying. Y'all are. Let me. You know what? I can. him on a dating site called The League. I know where she met him. She showed his picture. That's why she's lying again. It's called What's Your Price? Wait, so she